Yo, what's up? Give me just a second. One momento, boys. One momento. What am I looking for? There we go. There we go. One momento. One momento. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Dark Deception. What is that? I've never heard of it. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's see here. Oh, it's already all the way up. Okay. Get your commentary on? Who the fuck? I kind of want to see what it's like. No. Okay. All right. We're gonna do this. I've never played this game in hard mode before. I don't really know what to expect. I looked into it a little bit, and it seems pretty fucking hard. We'll just chill for like 2 minutes before we actually start. Yeah, this game's pretty old. I think this game came out in like 2010 or something, right? Was it 2010? Either like 2010 or like somewhere around there. That's crazy. You are potentially younger than Amnesia The Dark Descent. That's fucking insane. Yeah, it's... Wow. Yeah, this game's pretty good though. I got some sour gummy worms from Sheets. They're literally Sheets branded sour gummy worms. Like, they are the Sheets. They're in like a Sheets bag. They're pretty good. Sheets, you better sponsor me. Because they said they're looking for content creators. I applied. They had like an application, and I filled it out. So I have a legitimate chance. Alright, let's get this shit started. Alright, enemies will spot you more easily, tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by, autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. That last part is the part that actually might screw me over, because when I played this game normally, my sanity was like constantly pretty much at the lowest possible it could be. So if your sanity reaches that point, you just die in this mode. Let's do this. Dude, the funny thing is, normal mode of this game is like literally the easiest video game ever made because it's impossible to lose.
Don't forget.
So I'm kind of curious on how hard this is actually going to be.
The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Whoa, how's the sound? I mean, I wasn't talking during that, so you probably can't compare my voice to the game. And that's probably louder than most of the game. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let's get up. You kind of start out all groggy. So, for people who haven't played this game before, I can kind of explain what's going on, I guess. It's kind of revealed through, like, notes and stuff and all that, but, basically, follow the liquid trail. Basically, you're a dude named, how do I access this? How we do it. Okay. This is what we don't want to go down. Right now, it's crystal clear. We want to keep that as good as possible. Because, if that goes all the way down to, like, you're barely conscious, you die. So, it's all like that in normal mode. So we're playing as some dude named, what's his name? Daniel or something? And, we drank an amnesia potion, so we don't even know where we are or what's going on. And that's pretty much it. So, what am I doing? Okay. I just trying to familiarize myself with the controls. How do I crouch? How do I sprint? I don't remember how to sprint. I don't know what I'm doing. If I press that, oh, that's the peak. Okay. How do I don't remember anything. Oh, here we go. Crouch, lantern. Movement. Run. That wasn't running when I was doing it, though. I guess because I'm, like, just woke up. It's like a stealth puzzle survival horror game, yeah. So, the funny thing is, in normal mode of this game, it's like the easiest game ever, because it's impossible to actually lose, because if you die to a monster, you just spawn right back with no progress loss, and the monster's permanently removed from the game. So, like, in the normal mode, you can just keep killing. You can just die every time you see a monster, and you can keep progressing. But in this version, in hard mode, you can't do that. Alright, we actually have to... Ugh. I'm not going to be too scared, because I kind of know most of this stuff. How do I don't know. I don't remember how to... Oh, there we go. Aha! Here we go. We're going to need to pick these things up. I don't remember how to... That's how. Okay. I pressed every button before I pressed the correct thing. Yeah, so we want those tinder boxes because they can be used to light torches, but we don't want to light the torches because that uses the tinder boxes. In hard mode, we want to use them to save. Because the only way we can... Am I dying right now? No. Everything just... This game just has horrible motion blur. Like, that's... Ugh. It makes me think I'm, like, literally draining my sanity, but I'm not. Alright, let's see here. The beginning of this game's really fucking slow, because there's nothing that can kill you or anything for, like, a fucking, like, 45... Not 45 minutes, maybe, like, 30 minutes. Yeah, this game's amazing. I think this is probably, like, the best horror game that exists, maybe. Other than, like, very few other... Oh my god, I don't know what's even happening. I'm actually a little scared now, because I don't remember all this happening. Ugh. Okay, how is our sanity still crystal clear after that? There was literally like a... And we fucking... collapsed to the ground. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna literally be looking at everything all game. No. I need tinder boxes. You need at least 4 to save. So, like, if I were to hypothetically die right now, I would have to restart the entire game. Which is not good. No! A slight headache. Oh no, we're dying. Kind of. I can't see shit. Oh! Boom. Let's go. That's 2. Yeah, okay. We don't want to use any. I'm not going to save for, like, a while either. So if I got, like, 4 right now, we're not saving until, like... I don't know. I have an idea of where I want to save. Because I do know the sections of this game pretty well and which ones are dangerous from when I played it in the past. So... should be alright. The old archives. Is Sonic gonna be in here? I wonder. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. What is happening? Oh, look at this! Oh, double tinderbox. What are we at? Slight headache still. Okay. We're chilling. We're still chilling. Slight headache's okay. There are scripted events that lose your sanity, yeah. Like, for an example, that door opening, there's no way I could have avoided that. There's a lot of these scripted events that you could avoid. I don't know all of them, but I can think of a few at the top of my head I could avoid. I'm probably not going to avoid them because I'm not going to be thinking about them. To raise your sanity, you just stand in the light. Or not witness anything for a while and stay in the light. Like, if I went AFK in this light, I'd probably go back to crystal clear eventually. I don't know if this light necessarily counts. I think it would. But, like, if there was, like, a torch lit, that would also count. But if you go in, like, a dark area, your sanity, you'll drain your sanity. If you stare at a monster, your sanity will drain. There's quite a few things that drain your sanity. The monster one and darkness are the two most annoying. Especially darkness, because... Dude, I'm playing this, by the way. Actually, let me fix my audio. For you guys, it's fine, but for me, it's a little... No, it's okay. I just need to turn it up a bit. There we go. I'm playing this in a dark room by myself right now. Well, obviously by myself. With headphones. So I'm, like, fully immersed. With nothing else except another screen next to the main screen with the chat on it. That's all I got. So I'm, like, almost fully immersed. Wasn't there something in here? Wasn't the... Never mind. I feel like the lantern was in here, but... Oh, there it is. Yeah, the lantern. Fun fact, the lantern actually can spawn in different locations. Usually in the same... Okay, so we got our lantern. So, the lantern can be our light, but right here, this oil, it's limited. So you don't really want to use it unless you have to, but you could just, like this, see? I don't want to keep it up, though, because... Obviously, we want to save that, even though I feel like I almost have to use it here. Oh, God. Okay, we probably... What's our sanity at? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Oh, my God. I was in that darkness for too long. That's why. Oh, here we go. Sanity increase. Please. This is how you stop. This is expert mental health treatment. If you guys are ever going insane, just fucking open up a fireplace and fucking stare right into it. Oh, slight headache. See, look, raises it. I think we would have to stay here for a really long time to get it up to crystal clear, but yeah, this is how you raise your sanity. I feel like there's like a tinderbox under here. You can like throw shit in this game. I don't know how to necessarily... Oh, there we go. It's telling me how to do it. Okay, you can rotate it, throw stuff. This game's fun because you can like stack stuff and climb things. The main game doesn't really utilize this too much, but it's still kind of cool. See? All right. Let's move. Ooh. Before I do that, because rule number 1 of these survival horror games, I know it doesn't do anything, but when you see a shiny object that you have to pick up as part of story progression, you know that's going to like trigger a monster.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If
The
not,
voice acting's
this will
pretty
sound
fucking good.
horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both.
I know how to fight back against
Descend
the
into
shadow, and
darkness
just
where
I just
Alexander
unzip
waits
my pants and
murder
fucking
him.
wave my wiener at
Your
it.
former self, Daniel.
Well, this game came before Alan Wake. I've never played Alan Wake. We refused to play it because they didn't make a physical copy of the second game when it first came out, so they can go fuck themselves. I know this game also doesn't have a physical copy, but this was made by a small indie company, so that's okay. By the way, Daniel, before you leave the room and go kill Alexander, go and make a Jenga tower out of all the objects inside this room. Your former self, Big Dick Daniel. Why do I don't know why I'm getting distracted by doing stuff. Look at this. Imagine you're like one of Alexander's goons, one of the monsters, and you walk in the room and see this shit. Wait, we got more. Hold on. I don't know if I can actually get this one up there. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait. Go make a Jenga tower. Ooh, look, that thing actually has like proper physics. Oh, dude, I can't get on top of this table. Wait, I got an idea. Hold on. We do this. Watch. Do this. And then there's not... Is there another one? Hold on. Oh, there's no more. Well, maybe we can do a little bit of... Okay, let's see. Hold on. Wait. Can we knock it over? Maybe if we hit it from, like... the side that it's tilting from. Nah. Alright, whatever. I think there's like a secret door or something we have to go through here. Right? Isn't that what we have to do? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so in case anyone missed that or is curious, anyone cares, basically we drank an amnesia potion. That's a note we wrote to ourselves. We have to go to the inner sanctum of this castle and kill some old fucking douchebag named Alexander because he's an asshole. That's basically it. Did that do anything? Okay, there we go. When that happens to the screen, that like and it goes all white, that means we got a sanity boost, which is didn't do anything because we're still at a slight headache. But yeah, that's what that means. Like you solved like a puzzle or something and the game gives you a sanity boost. Usually good when that happens. Okay, let's see here. This is a safe room. This is like our first hub area. I guess you could say this game has like...
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
His most precious... Ooh, I'll take that. His most precious chamber, and it's like fucking... He goes in there, and there's just like a bunch of fucking like Tifa hentai posters all over the fucking wall. Ooh, this is also really good. That's some oil. I'll take that. Yeah, we want to use that. There we go. Look how much oil that fills up. Just like a little tiny... Whoop. Little like... bloop. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, I don't know. I don't even remember where I have to go, really. There's so many different... Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't... I played through this game multiple times, but, like, the thing about this game that a lot of people don't realize, and it's something that actually I think makes this game pretty good, there's, like, little triggers and stuff that happen that don't... It's not exactly the same every time you play it. You know, they're, like... There's something, little things that don't always, you know what I mean? Like they, that don't happen sometimes. With the, ooh, what is, look at this spider web. Could that actually, can't break it. All right, I'm just trying to like see if there's any tinder boxes around. I think I only got like one in here, right? How many do I have? 5. So we could save once if I really need to, but I'm not using a save yet. I've seen this hentai before. Wait, hold on. Tinderbox? Alright, I don't remember which room I have to go in first, either this one or that one. I don't remember. The girl yelling and screaming was coming from here, so I'm gonna go here. I know it's not there for a fact, so I'm not gonna go there. I think the laboratory is like the last area you have to go. Wine cellar. Do I have to go here? I think I do first. Okay, never mind. We don't. Okay, we have to go to the other room. I know it's not the laboratory because you go there, I think, last. I do remember that. It has to be the archives. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be spooky. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old traitor in Berkeley Square. No. Does not have rankings. There are multiple endings, though, but... Oh my god, I literally... Okay, you see this? This handle? When I was running past like this, I saw the handle stick out and I thought, oh, we're going crazy. Are we? No, we're not. It says crystal clear. Why is my screen all like that? I thought it was like a person or something, that handle sticking out. I know that it isn't, but... Dude, I'm going insane, I feel like. Look at this. Look at my screen. I hear, like, heart pounding. Don't give a fuck. Wilhelm's courage. Ba 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 ba. We're not going to read all the notes. This game has some interesting lore, and the story is really interesting, but... I'm not going to read them all out. If it's not Daniel's note, and he's reading it, and it's like one he wrote, I'm not going to read it. Arkham Knight? Never played it. Isn't that like a Batman game? This room is bright, so I like being in here.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location of these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Yeah, London, British. I don't give a fuck, bro. You're dumb. Daniel's stupid. What is this? That doesn't look like lending. That looks more like fucking... Looks more like fucking like ancient Greece or something. Okay, that's where we just were. Let's see here. What is in here? I know one of these things, if you open it, a bunch of like bones and shit fall out, and it's a sanity dropping event. But I don't think that's here. I think that's in another area. But it's a thing just like this.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark...
Why is it coming out of like... What the fuck?
Our torches burned faintly.
Is that just me? Hold on.
Slowly made our
it's coming out of like one ear. But all the other sounds are coming out of... Like the ambience.
Argued loudly, and I felt their
right? Is it just me or is that the game?
I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crude...
Oh, now it's normal.
Confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen.
There's actually 4 endings
Despite their
for the game, but one of the endings doesn't count for the trophy, so I can't get the 4th one.
Toward them, which haunts me still.
Because the one ending's earlier in the
At the
game.
far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone.
Some people
sealed
wouldn't
off
count it as an
whatever lay
ending, but it
ahead.
technically is.
I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me
Mr.
inside.
Boars.
I was trapped.
Yeah, so he was on an expedition in Algeria or some shit. I don't know, Nathan Drake something. And then, he went in some place and got fucking trapped. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's Daniel, by the way, the guy we're playing is. Ooh, is there anything in here? Yo, Mr. Boars, you ever play this game? Kind of reminds me of Sly Cooper a bit, so I think it's pretty good. What is this? Those look like spiders on there, kind of. Doesn't that look like a spider? Okay, we can't be in here too long. Go back, go back, go back. Ooh, give me the light! Give me the light! What are we at? Oh, slight headache. Oh, we can go out there. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, this hallway is dark as balls. What just happened that made my sanity drop or whatever? I don't know. I hear a piano. See, I want to explore these areas, but I can't because it's dark and I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, this area looks much better. For those of you who don't know, I can't be in the dark areas too long or my sanity drops. And yeah, dude, imagine being so scared of the dark that you can literally just die. That's like, I don't know. I can deal with like the monsters are pretty annoying. How you can't look at them too much, but I think the darkness thing is kind of stupid. So your screen gets all like fucked up because of your sanity. This game just has a lot of motion blur to it. Yo, Mr. Boars! Giving it to ya boy Crash. Thank you, dude. You have paid your tax. You have paid your dues. I am not going to use my lamp at all yet. I'm going to save it for like emergency situations. Like for an example, if there's a monster somewhere and I'm stuck in a dark room and I have to use it so my sanity doesn't go down, that's when I'm going to use it. Because oil in hard mode is very not plentiful. Plus the more, I feel like this is like a room that drops your sanity. Oh, this definitely has something in it for us. Oh yeah, oil! Let's go. The more oil you have at the end of the game, the more of a man you are.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
That's Alexander talking to us. I guess it's like a flashback to when he's when we come to this castle. Yeah, like I said before, this game has a really good fucking story. I'm not gonna be able to show it all. Oh, okay. I did not remember this happened. Yeah, we just died by picking up a letter.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
Oh, what is
My
that?
weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety. Grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of
Yeah. We're finding notes where we're getting our memories back. So this is like setting up of how we got here. So I'll explain it. So I'll explain the whole thing of how we got here. So basically, we were on an expedition in Algeria or something. All right, Nick, I'll see you in a bit. And we went in some like weird tomb thing, and we just found that relic while we were there, and then we got pulled out while we found that relic. And yeah, that's the story so far. That just increased our sanity, by the way. No, the best ending is not when you find all the notes, actually.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one.
Oil.
You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I don't know if I should explain all the story now, but like I guarantee we're not going to get enough information during this playthrough for you guys to get the full picture if you don't know. But maybe I'll just explain everything later. We'll save it for later. But yeah, we got like some strange relic and yeah. Okay, so this room, we have to open it. This very not obvious secret passage here. It's really dark here, but I think if we're quick enough, I mean, I have a lot of oil. I'm scared to even use that because we probably, yeah, we're max now, so maybe we didn't get max efficiency out of that. Whatever. Should we try to even get that? Might as well. Yeah. All right. Let's go back here. Get our bearings straight. Be nice and sane. So we just have to pull out a bunch of books really fast. It's not hard. I just want to get nice and... Slight headache. Okay, as long as I'm in, like, slight headache territory, I'm not really that worried. But once we get to, like, the head pounding thing, that's where we gotta, like... Alright, let's see. Let's just know where every book is. It's the bright one. So 1, 2, 3. I think there's only 3. I don't know if that's out all the way. What's up? Yes. We are a dude with amnesia, and we woke up in a medieval castle. And we're picking up notes from ourselves. Okay, what's in here? That's the key that we need. Let's not pick that up yet. Oh, ooh! Don't care. These notes have really cool lore to them. There's a lot of like cool little stories, but I'm not going to read them. Whoa! Just joking. I know there's not a monster here. It tries to make you think there is one. There's not. Don't worry, there's not. This whole area is safe. At least I think it is. Oh shit! Oh go! Fuck! Never mind. We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way, guys. Oh! Well, I guess I was wrong. No, I'm joking. This is just scripted. Look. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that whole time. Don't worry, guys. I was just joking. That's like, okay, so you're supposed to be brave and run towards the monster here, but if you go this way, that like you see an illusion of one. Yeah. Don't worry. It's safe. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't worry. Okay, now I'm not sure. No, I'm joking. Alright, we're done in here. We can get the fuck out of here. We got the key. The wine cellar key. The wine cellar, by the way. Yo, Sly 2 people know. The wine cellar. Whoa! What the fuck? So you guys remember in the earlier note how he mentioned that there's a shadow following me that's like breaks reality and it's stalking us and it's coming after us that's been on a trail? That was the shadow, that sound you guys just heard. So yeah, that's the other enemy of the game, and that's why we're in this castle, because there's a shadow following the main character that's like some weird creature thing that is stalking us, and if he catches up to us, he will kill us. So yeah, that's just letting you guys know. That is a completely separate enemy than all the monsters. That monster was not the shadow. That's one of Alexander's guys. Just letting you guys know, there is one of those, but we don't have to worry about him. Don't worry. Now this area, the wine cellar, it's pretty fucking dark. That's the... Oh, wait. Use the key. There we go. I remember this area is dark as fuck. No, not the monsters, no. The monsters are not spirits. They are literally fucking... This area here actually explains what the monsters are. The wine cellar. This is where they... Well, people speculate if this is really where they originated from, but I think it's pretty obvious. There's... With the notes and like the flashbacks here, you will... Kind of makes it clear of what the monsters are supposed to be in this game. We only saw them. My head is pounding, and yeah, I don't know if this is actually recovering my sanity. That's the problem. And it's so dark here. Is this actually doing it? Does this count as a light source? It's light, but like it's not a fire. I don't know. I don't want to use a tinderbox. I'm kind of want to save because like it's not worth it though. Oh, I don't know. Let's just fucking move. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, see? Yeah.
Where did the Baron go? Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
I can't see shit. Yeah, so, yeah. Those are what the monsters are, those people.
Is anyone there?
That's supposed to happen. Shit starts going crazy on the screen, and, right now we're about to lose our fucking sanity completely. I actually really need to use a tinderbox. Fuck, I really don't want to, but we have to. We have to, or else I'm gonna die. Because look, ... I'm assuming that we're gonna fucking die any second if I don't raise my sanity. I have to in this area. There's, like, no avoiding it. Still ... Oh boy. This is what's going to be a lot of the playthrough, I imagine. What's up, Fort? Still ... I could use my lantern in here, but I have full oil. I should be doing that. That's what I should have done instead of doing this. I think that's more of the play, because I feel like tinderboxes are way more valuable for saving. That's what I should... Oh, it's too late now. It's fine. I am going insane, as you can see. Still doing pretty bad. We can at least kind of do this. Clear the door. Yeah, the whole castle is starting to collapse because of that shadow that's following us. That's why this shit's happening. Ooh, okay. Okay, head is pounding. I don't really do anything for Halloween either, so don't worry. Thanks, though. Happy Halloween to you, my friend. We're gonna just be here for a bit. I'm gonna wait until this gets to slight headache, then we can move. If we use this tinderbox, we're gonna fucking get some use out of it. That's the plan. Normally when I play this game, like last time when I was on normal mode, I just fucking run through and let my character go insane. And like when your character actually like completely loses his mind, it will start, like your character will start like collapsing on the ground and everything. And like you hear ringing sounds, but you don't die. And there'll be like bugs crawling all over your screen, like that your character's hallucinating. It's really crazy. But like it doesn't kill you, so it's like, yeah, you can just stay like that. Anybody here doing anything cool for Halloween? Or is this is this stream your Halloween night? Damn, this is taking forever. We have to pick up these things, by the way. I didn't even try to find them. I just ran into them. Like, I literally ran right into them without even remembering where they were. But we have to get ingredients to make an acid so we can break that thing that's blocking that one door. We should be all right now. Oh, still? What the fuck? I don't know. Should we just go?
What is this place?
Do you hear the voices? Damn, so you actually get trick-or-treaters at your house. Like I said the other stream, what's up, Byleth, by the way? Oh, wait, this here. This has oil in it, and it's usually a lot. So here's what we can do. You can't take that oil with you. So we can just use our lantern through this and then fucking... Oh. Okay, wait. And then we can go back. We're okay, don't worry. I'm still gonna try to...
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, those guys are the monsters, apparently. I think this note explains it. Yeah, here we go. My name is Wilhelm House of Gare. These are my final words. My confession, a testament 2 years ago. I was summoned to the castle Brandenburg as most of the I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accept the invitation. The Baron was friendly. Basically, they failed their mission that Alexander gave them, and then he locked them in this wine cellar and pretended it was them, like a... He pretended it was like a celebration for them, but he locked them down here and gave them all the wine they can drink. The wine was fucking poisoned and caused them to, like, their whole bodies to turn inside out, and those are the supposed monsters. People like, there's speculations of the monsters or something else, but I feel like that makes the most sense, right? Like that, to me, that makes sense. We haven't really seen any monsters yet, but that's what I think. I don't think I want to pick this up. I'm gonna do it. But look, yeah. What's up, bro? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. We're good. Okay, yeah, there was a monster there, but... So we're probably about to die. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I remember that. So, I don't remember all the monster encounters, don't worry, but I just remember a lot of the earlier ones. So later on, the things are gonna be more of a surprise to me. But, yeah, we're, like, literally about to die. Actually, I'm really scared now. But that there is just a... He can't kill you, that one. I think you literally just have to go close to him and he disappears. That's why I went close to him. But I made the mistake of staring at him. Let's run in here and stare at this for a while. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. I think Alexander's cool. Dude, instead of paying people to work for you, just fucking give them free wine and turn their bodies inside out and then make them work for you like that. Do I have everything in... Now I'm scared. I don't know why that's happening. Am I just going insane? Is that why that's happening? What is happening? Why do I hear steps? I've never had that happen in this room. Dude, this sanity issue is going to be a problem. Before I leave, I want to get the oil out of that thing. At least I have something I can do when I have to go piss inevitably during this stream. That's not true. That's not true. I know that's not true, something. I know that's not true. I say that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use our oil that we have to go around and find... Oh my god, this... Dude, it's not the stream that's making it look like this. It looks like this to me, too. Oh! Oh, it's not as blurry anymore, but our sanity is still shot. Okay, we're just gonna look around. I think we're done here, but I want to try to find some tinder boxes. We might as well make use of the oil, because that thing is gonna fill up our oil, I think. Oh, no, we weren't done here. This is the last one. Yes! Crystal clear! Baby, let's go! That literally shot our sanity back up to crystal clear. All right, we can go, and here's what we'll do. A little more. Let's look around a little more. There might be like a... I think I already looked back here, but... Sometimes like a tinder box is on the ground. Oil, okay. I'm just keeping an eye on my oil. We go in here, we can... Yeah. Thought I saw one back there. If anyone sees a tinder box, those little tiny things that look like I can pick up, feel free to backseat it. Tell me. Because those are valuable. Or oil. Oil, too. That did not fill it up as much as I thought. Okay, well, now we know. Let's get going. I think we're done in here. Right? Are we? I feel like I'm not. No, I have to be. Let's check the... Those are just... I think we're done. There's no way there's more than 4 of these things. Yeah, there's only... Okay. I just vaguely remember the stairs breaking in there, and you... No, maybe that's the laboratory. I think that happens. Yeah, we're done. We're definitely done in there, because this shit's happening. Oh! Yeah, all this organic tissue shit, that's the shadow catching up to us. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah, we can go here now. The laboratory. So, Byleth, you had 175 kids show up to your place. Holy shit. How much candy did you have to give out? What kind of candy did you have? That's a better question, if you're even still here. Oh, there's a torch naturally lit here. That's good. Oh, this is where the stairs break, by the way. What is that? What the fuck? It's like a big spider monster in there. What are we at? Still crystal clear? Slight headache. I would also get a slight headache if that happened when I was here. I see a little something something. Boink. I can't believe I got that. I think there's also a torch in here. Oh no, chandelier. Ooh. Natural lights. Lights that are just already lit are so nice. They make me so happy. All right.
There should be more cool rides. Let me see. And
The
one
fuck?
part, Aqua Force.
Aqua Forest? The track from, whatever it is. Sonic Crossworld? Okay. This just tells you how to make the thing we have to make. Damn. Bags of chips, Slim Jims, Lollipop, Dunkaroos. What's a Dunkaroo? Huggies. Ooh, so you were... That's awesome. That's cool that... I like how you have a whole bunch of different types of snacks rather than just candy. That's cool. I mean, everyone likes candy, I guess, the most for Halloween, but it's like, they got a whole bunch of fucking candy probably from everyone else, so it's nice to have the fucking variety, you know? That's how I would feel about it, at least. I was trick-or-treating. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bigger fan of, like, salty, savory snacks versus sweets. Well, it depends what I'm in the mood for, I guess. But I'm more often in the mood for, let's see. Let's cook some fucking meth. I'm more often in the mood for salty, savory stuff. Oh yeah, let's cook some meth. What is happening? All that sound. Let me cook meth in peace. Wait, we need to put the cup down. Why do I hear a baby crying? The fuck? Oh, turn on the burner. How do I do that? Oh, we should have done that like first. Give me the fucking light. All right, let's see here. Dude, this is what Trevor's from GTA 5's basement looks like. Oh yeah. We're fucking cooking, boys. Meth. Look at that shit. Mmm. No, it's pot of acid. It's actually acid, not meth. Let me drink that. All right. I'm surprised I'm only at a slight headache. I think that increased my sanity. That's why. Dude, I'm a big fan of gushers, by the way. I mentioned gushers. I don't eat them often, like ever, but they're good. All right, so the stairs broke. We have to build our way back up. Now, I think if this is gonna do what I think it does. Look at that. It just like locks into place. Gushers are like a gummy that have like a fucking juice, and so like you bite into a gusher and it's like a bunch of like liquid on the inside. It basically is just sugar on the inside, but it's like liquid. It's really good. Oh my goodness gracious, we are dying. Look at all this. All right. So now that we got our acid, look at this, boys. We can progress. What's our sanity at? Slight headache. This should actually make us go to crystal clear if we do this, because this will be a sanity increase. Watch. Oh yeah. We are cooking. Refinery. I don't remember this area. I really don't. I don't remember what we do in here. We'll just fucking... When I see it, I'll probably remember it. The refinery. I don't know. What's in here? Something cool. French soldiers? Oh boy, it's dark. Okay.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight.
When enemies are near, crouch. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me that. In the darkness, by the way, where your sanity. There's an enemy that spawns there. I remember this. Now, if I remember correctly, this one just despawns immediately. The only way you can literally die to this one is if you run right at it when you see it. Yeah, okay. I think this is like the last area that has enemies that are pretty harmless. I think after this is when the enemies start becoming actually a issue. So, yeah, let's enjoy it while we...
Of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Ooh, the orb he found, eh? Ooh. He's like, oh, I did jerk off and cream on it like 10 times on the way back from Africa, so I don't know, maybe that like made it reshaped it or something, but other than that, I mean, I don't know. We do have a lot of oil. Tinderbox! Oh! Ooh! Whoa! And then just 25th of June, 1839.
Continued this journey, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I
Yo, how many
approached the
YouTube subs
subject
does that guy
with
have?
care, and we discussed how rocks change
How many plats does he
form.
have?
He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
All right. Oh, God! What the fuck was that? What's my sanity? We gotta get moving. We gotta get moving. I'm gonna fucking die. I really don't want to die, because you know how long it's been? You know, if I die right now, I'm not even joking. I have to restart the entire game. That's not even a joke. We should... You know what? Let's just save. Let's just save. Because we're coming up on the part with the water monster. I'm gonna want to save before that anyway. And this is right before it. So, we'll save now to be safe. There we go. Alright, now if we die, we'll come back here. I'm fine with that. Yeah, because I was going to save before the water monster part anyway, and I think that's like the next room. In this playthrough, you can only manual save, but it costs tinder boxes. So, yeah. That's why you can't save, so it stops you from saving constantly. That's why I'm not using my... Ooh, good thing I took a little look-see. Alright, there's like a secret area. Not a secret area, it's where you have to go, but it's like a tunnel. I saw it earlier, but I decided to just look around. It's over here. I'm using so much oil, but I have to, or else I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh my god. It feels like that made me less insane when that happened. Dude, this is so shit. This is so shit right now. Alright, how do I do this? We gotta like... Oh god, I can't even fucking... Oh, dude, this is really bad. What is this? What is this item? I still have that? Okay, we have to turn this, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Dude, I can barely move. There's something... We have to get rid of that stick. Dude, I don't know about this, boys. Oh. It's so... The motion blur and the fucking... Dude, it feels awful to control. It feels worse than it looks, and it already looks really bad. That's cleared my sanity a bit, didn't it? Please tell me it did. Okay, good. A little bit. I'm not putting this down, because I can't fucking... I need to keep it good for a bit. Dude, I would fucking throw up in fucking 2 seconds. Oh. That did almost nothing. But it helped a little bit, I guess. Oh, wait, this is right here. I probably should have... Whatever. Let's AFK here for just a little. Just a little. I really think if this was a VR game, I would quite literally vomit. I hear dogs. When I jump and press the circle button, let's try it. Nothing. I am jumping and pressing the circle button. Okay, let's go. Oh my god! What is happening? I think this is the infamous room. Oh, this. Wait, is this the room? Cellar Archives? I think it is. Here we go, guys. I think this is it. This is gonna be the fucking... A lot of people say this is like the hardest part of the game. I don't think it's the hardest part, but it's definitely not going to be easy. Especially on hard mode. Here we go. We gotta go. We gotta move. We gotta move. Okay. You see that? People who played this game before know what the fuck that is. It is the water monster. It hurts you, but only when you're in the water. I actually don't know how to get moving here. Because I have to go in there, I think. But it's in the way. Is there like boxes I can move? I'm gonna die if I go there. Yeah, it's just, you can't see it, but, okay, here's the plan. I don't know. I'm actually kind of fucked. There we go. Yeah, you guys see why I saved? I think it might one-shot you in hard mode as well. I'm not too sure about that, but it might. I think it like two-shots you in normal mode, but hard mode is hard mode. What's up, White Knight? Doing all right? I think so. All right. I don't know why it doesn't just like destroy the boxes. Look at this. This is a scary thing right here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back a box. That's timed, isn't it? That's timed. All right, I have to be quick. So I'm gonna wait for that to run out of time because you can hear the doors closing. So we're gonna, because I didn't know that was timed. I forgot it was. I probably could have made it, but whatever. We're gonna wait. Yeah, it's taking forever. Maybe if I just... Yeah, this is Mario. There we go. All right, let's do this, and we're gonna immediately run for it. Oh! Uncle! I know I skipped a room, but whatever, just go. Don't tell me there's two of them in here, because there's another one in here, and sometimes if that doesn't close in time, you have to deal with two of them. If that happened, I'm fucked. Okay, this is the hard room. This room's even harder. So, in this room, you have to use the fucking body parts, like this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted one. There's two, I think. So watch this, guys. We just... Oh my god, look at that! Don't worry, White Knight. Look at this. It's not scary. This is like Sonic the Hedgehog. Look, that's one of Eggman's robots, and we just gotta throw a torso of Sonic right over there, and then he goes after it. It's like Sonic. It's easy. Go, go. Okay, so this part's hard. This is the hard part right here. I think after this, though, we're in the clear. So we want to take this. This is actually not as hard as I remember it being, to be honest. I don't know if that's in a good enough spot, but it might be. I can always, like, throw one of these, reposition it, and then come back and then throw another one. Okay. Oh, great. That fell right in there. I hate how I'm knocking body parts into the water right next to me. And then it brings it to me, and it keeps it here. White Knight, thank you! Is it gonna go through? Because it's only one, it should go through. We'll give it a second. But thank you. You are a goat. Here's a mwah mwah. Ooh, to Felicia Weidman. Congratulations, Felicia. Here, White Knight, this one's for you, bro. This one's for you. That one's for you. Yeah, you just paid your tax. I'm not in the water, am I? I'm okay here, right? I think I am. Oh my god! Okay. Wait. Go. I think this door opens this way. I knew it. Oh! That door, dude, all I had to do... I think the room's bright enough for your sanity to not go down because it's dimly lit. You know where we're going back to, right? Not too far back. I know what to do in this area, so it won't be too long. Yeah, good fucking... I would have saved before this area, irregardless, but, I kind of wish I saved it a little later. I just didn't want to risk dying because of my sanity. Yeah, that's why. Where am I? Didn't I pick up oil after I saved? Right? Did I? I feel like I did. Fuck. Dude, we were doing so good. I knew I was going to die there at least once, though. It always happens. Yeah, this game, I mean, I don't think this game's that scary to begin with, to be honest. I think it is a very scary game, but I'm not that... I'm kind of good with scary stuff nowadays. The type of scariness that, I'm bad with are jump scares, and this game does not really have jump scares, so to me, it's not bad. Something like Five Nights at Freddy's is scary to me because it's filled with jump scares. That is like probably the one thing I can't handle. But this game is just all about atmosphere, and I'm okay with that. I already did a FNAF Platinum, bro. People don't remember. I did a security breach. A really long time ago at this point. I almost forget I've done that one. That video is like one of my most viewed videos as well. It's the only FNAF thing I've ever done a Platinum for, or anything. Okay. I would like my sanity to not be that. Okay, we could move, but let's see if we can increase the sanity just to, oh, there we go. Okay. Was there oil in here? That's very valuable. Or a tinderbox? I don't know. Because I feel like I picked some up after I saved. Let's just, like, do a quick... I feel like there's, like, a chest or something, right? Oh, this door, by the way, we can... Oh. I'm just looking. We're using oil to find oil, by the way. Let's just move. This is where I, like, wanted to save, like, right when I entered the room. We know what we gotta do. We'll fucking run it. Oh, dude, this is gonna be rough. This is the hardest part right here. Maybe. You do encounter the water monster one more time in the game, but if you have high enough sanity, he doesn't spawn. Fun fact. No more deaths, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. This is scary here because you don't have anything to throw. That's why you have to be really fast here. Should I try going in that side room I skipped last time? I'm gonna do that. It's risky, but I'm gonna do it because what if there's a lot of good stuff in there? Fuck! I didn't mean to fall. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. Because we're timed. I forgot. Yeah, we're timed. I can't go in there. Later! Look it up! Okay, okay. Let's go. What's up, brother? How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? What's up, man? You little fishy fishy. Here we go. You want an arm? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to drop it right there. Well, whatever. We'll just... Oh, look, we can make our own... Ooh, a piece of oil. A piece of oil. Maybe we can make a little platform there. That's like a checkpoint type of thing. Watch this, watch this. So we take this, feed him an arm, or a... whatever this is, an elbow, an arm. We... pick up the oil. I should have picked up the oil first. Take this hand. And then we fucking... I didn't even use that box because it's just unnecessary. Okay. There we go. Use that as our part of our ammunition. Where's that box I can pick up? There it is. Dude, if 7 rings in hand, I can fucking listen to that. I don't even like that song, but I would... Come on. That's really bad. Really bad. Like, that is horrible. That box placement. We're gonna have to reposition that. So I'm gonna have to use... It's a good thing I have an extra body part here. that I brought, because I can reposition that. I don't think you could pick up this box, the one that's the smaller one that's right here. Because oh, I could. That's also very bad. I don't think I should have thrown it. I should have just like dropped it there. But I just try to be greedy and get it like right in front. All right, so we're gonna use this, throw it, reposition the box, and come back. We have to wait for him to get a little close, or else I think he turns around and gets you. There we go. Well, now that the box is there, I can just do this. Watch. I don't like that it's in the way, though. Let's play it a little safe, just in case we like fall or something. So take this elbow thing. Is he gonna go over it? He was here. I threw an arm. I think he ignored it. Either that or he despawned, but I'm not risking him despawning and thinking he did. He didn't go after that though. I hear him, so he did not despawn. There we go. Okay, we could have just stood on this. Come on! Please! I think it's good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I don't know if I can make that jump because I feel like I'm gonna bonk my head. Oh wait, can I grab that from here? No, I don't know, man. Let's go for it. Okay. Watch this. We're gonna do this. I don't know if this is gonna be good. You want this yummy torso, bruh? Yummy! Okay. Drop that in cuisines. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck! Fuck, dude! The door opens out. He ignores it and immediately comes after you, dude. I mispressed it because I crouched or something, dude. I don't know. That box was in a bad spot, too. The box, even though it was good for turning the thing, it was in the way of the door. I couldn't get through fast. I had to, like, squeeze through. Fuck. Alright. Next strat. Same thing, but don't put the box in front of the door. That's what we're gonna do this. Oh, there was oil here. I didn't pick that up last time. Yeah, bad RNG. Bad placement RNG. Bad placement RNG. Fuck. Dude. Dude, this is hard. This is hard. This game is so fucking easy, not on hard mode. But, like, on hard mode, I think this is, like, harder than, like, Outlast in insane mode. I'm not even joking. Because Outlast in insane mode, when I did that, that was, like, second try. I only died once. What is it, White Knight? What's the plat you got for me, bro? Is it Big Titty Anime Simulator 5000? Because I wouldn't mind playing that right now instead of this. I did get this, right? Let's just fucking... Yeah. Alright, at least we can get back there quick, because I kind of got it down to a pattern. I have 2 tinder boxes, by the way. I would like to have enough for another save after this, because there's another area shortly after this that's also a little hard. It's not as bad as this, but I could see myself dying there. Plus, you just want to save after a really hard section like this, you know? Can I make this? Oh, dude, my sanity. I'm gonna keep this up for just a little bit. I don't think you really need to in this area, but we'll do it. Dude, I can't... Oh, dude, this is not good. Oh my god, it's so blurry. Guys, it looks... Oh my god, dude. Dude, my sanity is awful this time. Why is my sanity so bad? This time. What did I do different? Did I not stand in the light long enough? Okay, I don't know what to do. Maybe keep this up for just a bit. All right, let's see what we got. So, dude, my sanity's miserable. Oh, it's a little better now. I mean, it's so... I didn't mean to drop that right there. Oh, I can see it in the water. Oh. What the fuck? Is it gonna disappear? I see it. It's not even like nothing's happening to it. Oh, yeah, it's gone. All right. I didn't mean to drop it like that. Oh, when you pause it, it fucking drops it. That's why. I can just make this jump anyway. All right, we got quite a few boxes here, actually. I think I can... I don't really need this, to be fair. I'm going to throw that there as, like, a safety precaution. But I don't think we're going to need it. I have another one, too. Just put boxes all around. Just in case. It's nice to have the safety areas. Does he go where you throw a box, too? Look, he, like, went over there. I didn't know that. Was there, like, something on that box? By the way, what's up, Chance? I don't like that he's over there now, though. Alright. Hacha! Nice. Alright. We are not going to put a box in front of the door. Let's, That's perfect. Look at that. Fucking, mwah. Fucking perfect, dude. Holy shit. You can't get better than that. You really can't. He's all the way over there. I don't even need to use a body part, to be honest. I can just do a little bit of this. There we go. I'm really scared about this part. That door opens outward, by the way, the one that's up there. Oh, can I make this jump? I can make it here, so I should be able to... All right. I think when you start running through this hall, he automatically spawns coming right at you, like, kind of behind you. So I don't think this does anything, but it doesn't hurt to try. Like, it's not going to make it harder, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god! Okay. We made it! So, this room. I feel like that door is locked. I feel like it is. And you have to, like, press something in here, but I could be thinking about another spot. No! Oh my god! Ah! I fell in the water. Alright. Hollow needle. Yeah, don't we have to use this to, like, pick the lock or something? I kind of have to pee, to be honest. We're gonna wait until I get to a light so I can go piss and stand in the light. That's what I'm gonna do. Simple lock. Yep. Okay. We're not done yet, guys. We're not done. We are not done with this section. It is still, there's still a bit more. It's the archive tunnels, but I think the archive tunnels is a little easier than this because it's more of just a chase and you just have to run. I think that's what we have to do. But enemies are faster in hard mode, it says. I don't know if that counts for this enemy. Maybe we have to actually play it safe. I don't know. I'm just going to try to do it how I would normally do it. Here we go. Oh, I'm so scared! Bruh! The shadow's after us. That's what all this shit on the wall is right now. Oh! I don't know if I'm even going the right way right now. I'm assuming. I don't know, dude. Okay, I'm picking random directions, and I think they're the right directions. He is after... Oh my god, that chair, dude! Come on! Ah! Oh! That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. I think we're good. He was after us. Like, that part wasn't too bad, but it's scary. Oh my god. Oof. We need to find 2 more tinder boxes. To save, because I can't save right now. So, like, if I die, I have to redo that whole thing. Oh! Alright, dude. Have a good night, Mr. Knight. That's 1. There should be 1 more tinderbox, like, somewhere in a safe area. This is the next hub area, by the way. This is a safe zone. Maybe? If I can find, like, 1 more tinderbox, that would be beautiful. Because I really want to do a save. Because dying would be not ideal at all. That would suck.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
An ascending
It will
room.
definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Down to hell. We can't use this yet. We have to fix it. See? Watch. It's not working. Dude, Alexander should be paying us for fixing shit in his fucking... Yeah, if he has amnesia, how does he remember the English language? Right? I really wish there was another tinderbox here, but I really don't think there is. There's a few safe rooms we can go to before we go to the area that's really dangerous. So we might be able to find one in there. I'm also... What's my sanity at? Crystal clear. Of course it's crystal clear now when I have to fucking pee. Because I was like, this is a perfect time for me to go AFK and stand in light or something and then get my sanity going, you know? I am actually going to take a piss anyway, because I kind of have to a bit. And I don't think playing a scary game where there's monsters and shit is a good idea to play while you're fucking holding back a piss. So give me like a fucking minute and a half, guys. I'm going to go take a fucking whizzy waz. I told you guys that was going to be a quick whizzy waz. It wasn't even a real whizzy waz. Went in there, shot out a couple drops, and yeah, called it a day. Actually, the story of the amnesia potion in this game, like why they have it and stuff, is pretty interesting. I'm not going to explain it yet. I'll explain it as stuff happens, but just in case, I don't really want to like throw out the whole story yet. So this guest room, no, that's the study. The guest room's right here. The study is completely safe, but I don't know what order we want to do these. I think you can do them in any order. The storage room, which is that way, is very dangerous. This has one monster in it that can kill us, but he's easy to avoid. So I'm going to go to the study first because it's completely safe. And we can find another tinderbox while in there so we can get a save. I think that's what I'm going to do. And so when we do save next time before we go in the storage room, we will have this already done for that save. So we don't have to like redo it type of thing. All right. Yeah, this area I'm like 90% sure is completely safe. No tinderbox. Beautiful. When you see a little thing like that, you always expect there to be items, and when there's not, it's like, come on, man. That would have had items in it if this was normal mode. They significantly decrease. I really like the atmosphere of this game and the aesthetic, though. Speaking of the aesthetic. Look at this. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, discovery of the orb. That's probably important, but I don't want to read. I like it when they read for us. That's when it's better. Actually, let's look in that room a little more. This whole area is kind of lit up, right? Am I still? Yeah. So it's kind of safe to explore. Ooh, okay. There's nothing of note in here, really. Anything like hidden? I hear dogs. Mr. Knight! Did you really just change that right now? Mr. Knight. When I think shell-shocked, I mean like you're just like, something so crazy happened, you're just like not in the right of mind. Ooh, oil. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that was scary. Oh. Alright, let's in here. Oh wait, there's something funny in here. There's something funny in this room. First, let's actually look around a bit before I actually fool around a bit.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Ugh, this dude kills dogs. Okay, remember when I said Alexander's cool? I take it back. I forgot, he kills dogs. He tortures and kills... Who the fuck does that?
I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
W. He's fucking killing dogs, bro. He's skinning them alive. This is the thing that if you open up, a bunch of stuff falls out and it drains your sanity. That's Alexander, by the way. What a handsome young man. Look at this. Look at this guy. That's Alexander. Doesn't he look nice? That should be an emote. What'd you miss? You missed me dying twice to a water monster. Have you ever played this game, Mr. Monster? Mr. Knight. Yeah, now since his name is Mr. Knight, we have to call him Mr. Knight. You know, if your sanity is really low, this picture looks different. Like he's like looks all like monstery. He's like looks really scary. Because you hallucinate him as like some monster. Just that's a little Easter egg. Maybe we'll see that because that picture's all around the place. So like maybe we'll see him in a time. What am I doing? Oh, another note. Okay. Oh, here it is. Look. It's a dog head. Rough. Look. The dog head. Look. Hey there, Mr. Borsch. How you doing? Yo, Villa. Dude, Villa with the 5. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Oh, dude, to Uzui Rules, Vivid, Ali, Pickles, and Black Noob. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, Mr. Villa. You are a fine goat. Goat. Wait, here's a proper thank you here. Why, thank you, Mr. Villa. Thanks for the gifted memberships. Rough. The few times I played this game, I always fool around with this. I don't know why. It's a fucking... You know, like other people when they play this game, they're like, oh my god, it's a fucking dog's head. Oh, but I'm like, rough. Rough. A fucking, the dog's head. Well, we'd even use him to probably break this. But... Ruff! Hello there, Mr. Villa. How are you doing? You can hear all the dogs fucking barking. I'm gonna take him with me this whole time, too. What's up? I have a dog's head. I think you have to break the window, by the way. I think that's what you have to do to go to the next area. So maybe just... Alright, I think you have to throw something at it, but I don't want to throw the dog's head because that's probably gonna make it disappear forever. Probably a fucking hammer works. That works. Should work. That's probably would work better than the dog said, I imagine. Alright, Mr. Doggo. You're coming with me, bro. He's like, Ruff, I don't want to go out there, Ruff. Oh, there's a tinderbox out here. Why would there be a tinderbox out here? He's like, Ruff, if you say so. He's like, Ruff. Oh, Ruff, this place give me the heebie-jeebies. Ruff. I don't like this place very much. Alright, what's this? I think this is like another... I don't know what this is. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience span. This is like some dude writing a fucking... This is like his diary during No Nut November. Or something. He's trying not to... Yeah. He's like, Ruff, I watched Alexander do that the other night. Was not pretty. All right, let's go. You're with me, Mr. Dog. The whole game. All right. Ooh, there's a note. I'm gonna put you down right here, bro. Yeah, it's just something about the elevator. Okay, what is this? Is this a... There we go. No Nut November's in 3 hours. Everyone, get your final nuts out, boys. Gotta play some Senran Kagura. Get some Senran Kagura running. Alright, I think there's something in here. Alright, Mr. Knight, have a good night, bruh. Nothing. There would be something in here if this was not hard mode, I would imagine. Don't forget our dog head, by the way. I'm using a lot of oil. I have a lot, though. I have 6 things, dude. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. I feel like I've been using a lot. That's good. We're good on oil. I know I'm a little low, like, in my supply right now, but I got what I need, I think, right? I think I can just get out of here. I think that's the only thing you came here for. Oh, shit. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to... Oh! Dude, he just broke a fucking... I caught myself doing that because when you go in this, you drop the item you're holding, and I fucking was running here, and I paused it. And while I was holding him, when it was like this, I knew that was going to happen. We lost the dog! He's like, Ruff! He hit the tree and it fucking broke. Is that why the tree broke? The fucking dog hit it? No! I lost the dog! Fuck! Is there another one? I know there's not another one. Can we take this with us? Dude! We lost our pet dog. We could take a bunny with us. Not as cool. How can I lose the dog like that? That was so fucking... Oh! Load the save. No, dude, if I load the save, I'm gonna have to do everything again. Plus, we're gonna lose it anyway, because you can't take it out of the load zone, unfortunately. So it's like, I would have had to drop it here and not... Wait, if I reload the... I'm not gonna even bother. Because we can't take it with us out of here anyway. Unfortunately. I really like the music in this area, like the ambience with this music. It's so like nice and calming in here, isn't it? For like a horror game, this area is like nice. The ambience and the music. It's like excellent too, because you just come out of that really intense chase and then you come in here, and it's like all calm. This is a little creepy, by the way. I did not expect that to happen.
Forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Dude is like Princess Peach and has a fucking parasol in the fucking desert. Look at this, it's like a baby's head and whatever this is, dude. You can like fuck it. Oh, you can splash the water. That's nice. Dude, we don't have we killed the dog, bro. We're worse than Alexander. I'm not gonna go to the super dangerous area yet. I'm gonna go to the less dangerous area. I'm not gonna save yet, because I am very confident I will not die in here. Actually, we might not be able to do this area yet now that I think of it. No, we could. I'm pretty sure we could. I don't think you need anything with the storage to do this area.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Okay, so this area actually is one of the areas that scare me the most in the game, and I'll explain why when we're done with it, but you guys might be able to catch as to why. But there is something here. It's just it's just the idea of what happens, and it's like what it implies. There's the crowbar. We're gonna need that to open the other door. Yeah, this game likes to flashbang you a lot. Tinderbox is nice. We have 6 tinderboxes. We're doing pretty good on them. We're about to use 4 for a save. All right. I'm just looking everywhere before we actually do anything. There's notes everywhere, by the way. Ooh. Dude, I have 7 oil things. Like I said earlier, the more oil you have when you end the game, the more of a man you are, right? Like, if you have, like, we should say, like, if you have 25 plus oils, you get Tifa Lockhart. You get to have sex with Tifa Lockhart. 20 to 25 oils, if you end with that much, you get to have sex with Carmelita Fox. What's 15 to 20? Like, every 5 oils, it's like a different character you get to have sex with after the game. And if you have 0, you have to fuck like I don't know. Fucking Daniel from this game. 15 to 20 is Rouge. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's do this.
2nd of July, 1839.
Ooh, that's 2 days
I
before
received
Independence
a letter
Day.
today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About
This
a
we're
week
gonna get
after
some
my departure,
story.
Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
So the expedition that Daniel was with when he found the orb, they all got killed and they all like disappeared. So it was his expedition that he found the orb. Those people he found it with, they all got killed mysteriously. So that's interesting, right? Ooh, what about this one? What does this one say?
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. This
Interesting.
account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Bum, bum, bum! Alright. I think there's another note in here somewhere, too. I don't want to... Actually, I will go in there next, because that's literally all we have to do. So we got the crowbar, and that crowbar we got literally is used for this door right here. By the way, in case you guys haven't noticed, this is the room that Daniel was staying in when he was... when he was staying with Alexander in this castle. Alright, we still have the hollow needle. That's for later. That's the thing we picked up actually in the study or whatever it was called. This is gonna... What are we? We probably should have done this after the storage, now that I think about it, because there's a lot of events in here that clear your sanity, but it's too late. Like this.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Alright, this is when shit gets crazy, guys. So, okay. You can actually avoid the monster spawn, I think, if you, like, hug this wall. But I'm not going to, because there's probably items in this room that are more valuable than avoiding the... Oh. Yeah, if you hug this wall and just get this, you can avoid the monster spawn.
I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
That's something I've actually known about. So if we can completely avoid the monster. Wait, we have to destroy this, I think. Yeah, see? No monster. I'm gonna let it spawn because it's funny. And because I want to look in this room. Oh, I guess it's not spawning. Well, maybe it's after we get the note. That might be it.
4th of July, 1839.
4th of July, fireworks are going on.
The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea.
With a cup of tea.
Lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
So the orb's back together. Is the monster not going to spawn? Did we actually stop the monster completely from spawning? Because it should have spawned. I'm actually worried it didn't spawn because now I'm like confused. And what if it like spawns like when I like in the worst spot? There we go. There we go. Here we go, boys. Remember, if I die, I fucking go all the way back to before the fucking... I don't want to risk shit, by the way. I don't know when he's going to despawn. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Yeah, because that... Okay. So, here's an interesting thing about hard mode in this game. So about the monsters in hard mode, they don't only run faster if they see you, they also... So in normal mode, every time there's a monster, there's like specific music that plays, that like the monster music. So you kind of always know when there's a monster around or if it's still around. In hard mode, that music does not play. It just stays with the normal music. So it's harder to know if they're still around or not. And, what's my sanity like? Still crystal clear despite that. So you don't know for sure if they're gone. And they also stay around longer, it says. So, yeah. I have to be extra careful with monsters. So the reason that scares me, this room, is because the only way into this small room that we're in right now is, you could hear them, like we were able to hear them, yeah, but like sometimes you can't really hear them too well. And this game does have a lot of random noises where you're not sure if it's a monster or just the game trying to scare you. So like, since we're just in this small room, for that monster to have gotten here, it had to go through our safe room, right? To get here. Like the hub area that's supposed to be the safe room. Which, so like, that implies that there's like monsters lurking around in this room. We did get everything right. Yeah, the key. This is to the machine room. We don't have to use it yet, but we would have had to get it eventually anyway. I'm gonna make a save. Should I make it right before we enter here, or should I save it? Fuck it. I'm gonna play it safe and do it right before we enter. It doesn't get really hard until you're almost at the end of this room, but I don't know if I should risk it. So we're gonna make a save. Here we go. Boom. Made a save. Okay. So if we die, we will come back here. Oh boy. Okay, storage. I consider this like the first area that's really filled with monsters. There's the water section, but like that's kind of a different thing. This area has a lot of monster spawns in it. Some of them are avoidable though, and I know which ones are avoidable, and I know at least one of them that's avoidable, and I know where it is. So we will avoid that. It's pretty easy to avoid. But I don't think the rest are avoidable. You kind of just have to deal with them. And it's really dark in here, by the way. Just letting you guys know. There's some light, which is nice. Okay, okay, here we go. What's my sanity at? I think it's crystal clear, so that's good. We're entering this with a crystal clear mind. So what we have to collect here exactly? I don't really remember. Machine parts, I think. I know we have to collect stuff to make an explosive as well. Okay, there are no monsters down here. Okay. We have a lot of oil. Here's a machine part. The drill part, that's what it is. Oh boy. I gotta be quick. Not because of monsters. There's no monsters yet. Because of the oil. I'm using up precious oil. Yeah. Oh wait, in here we're good. For a bit. Oh, I see something. Oh, I didn't even know this was in here. I don't remember where shit is, by the way. It's been so long. Good. Just a random ass candle. I know I'm keep doing this. I'm just really paranoid. That's why. I'm sorry if it's annoying. I'm at least not pausing it for like long periods of time. I'm just pausing it for like a second and then fucking keep going. I'm really not like scared. Oh, what's this? Ooh! Oh, I thought that was a tinderbox. Laudanum is almost useless in this run, by the way. It's supposed to be a healing item, but everything like one-shots you in this anyway. It's, okay. Some of those. I'm not doing bad on oil, but like I said, if we have 25 plus oils, or no, 30 plus oils by the end of the game, we get to fuck Tifa at the end. So like, why would I not try to use the oil? Ooh. Oh, tinderbox. We already have enough for another save. That's really nice. I'm going to try to go through this whole area without using another save, though. That's the goal. Because the next save I'm going to use right before the prison, which is the other really hard part. Alexander Agrippa. Okay. Something about explosives. Okay. I feel like the oil doesn't go down as fast as it has previously. Don't we have to get shit from this? Like, don't we use, like, this and... No use, the valve is rusted shut. When have we used, like... Okay. I feel like we had to, like, fill up that with something. I don't remember how to do it, though. Do we have to use the drill part first or something? Maybe we... Wait, no. No, wait. How do you combine items? That's a thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Can't assemble it. Find all the parts first. Okay. Alright, so... This is where a monster is going to spawn, by the way. I'm just looking around this room. Foist. We might as well get him to spawn. So, as soon as I pick this up, a monster is going to spawn out there. Yeah, see? I don't think he's going to come in here. If he starts pounding, I'll shut this off. I don't know how long he stays out there, too. And we don't have the music to know. I know they stay for a while. That's the problem. Oh, God. Okay. See, I can't even hear him. See what I mean? You heard him growl when he spawned? Don't know where he is. Don't know if he's out there. Can't even hear him. We heard the growl, and that's it. He's definitely still out there. I don't know. Should we check? You just heard the... But, like, I don't know if he's out there anymore. I don't think he is. That's the problem with the no music. We have no idea. I'll take... Oh, I can kind of see it. I'll take a quick peek. I think we're good. I don't think that guy stays out here long anyway. He might still be somewhere. Oh, boy. My oil, dude. Did we do everything we have to do here? I feel like... Wait, I have the drills. There we go. That's how you do it. All right. We can shut this. Well, our sandy's crystal clear, so I'm going to try to, like... No, let's put it back up. All right. Partially filled pot. Okay. We have a lot of oil still. Not enough where we're going to be able to fuck Tifa at the end of the game, though. That's, like, fucking impossible at this point. Not happening. If we're lucky, maybe Rouge. I don't think we'll get Carmelita, though. Boom. Explosive. Good. We can move on. Oh, boy. When we exit this area, it's going to be fucking a nightmare, by the way. That's what's the big issue.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
So when you're in a flashback like that, your sanity doesn't decrease, by the way. It can't. Just letting you know. Alright. This we have to blow up with explosives. Who are you on? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Don't stand too close. Do we have to throw something at it? I think we do. Oh, oil? Really bad on our current thing, but we still have 6, so it's not that bad. I think we have to throw something at it to make it go off. Run. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm using so much oil here. It's not good. This is where it's all going to be fucking used. We're approaching where there's an optional monster spawn, which I'm not going to trigger. I kind of want to trigger it because that room that we'll have to go in for it to trigger might have shit in it. So maybe.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Dude, what was Alexander doing in here? In a storage room. Okay. Doing good on tinder boxes. I'm feeling okay. Everything but oil I'm feeling good on right now. Oh boy, what is this? Ugh. Fucking pigs. Okay. That's where the monster is in here. He spawns if you open that door. It's not that dark here. I could just be like this for a bit. But he's not in there now. He will literally spawn the second you open that door. Like right in front of you. And he can just close the door in his face. And he's not hard to deal with, but I don't want to get the sanity loss by seeing him. That's why. So it's probably not worth it. I don't think there's probably not anything in there. So we should be fine. Happy Halloween, bro. To you as well. Thank you. Colin Guevara. That's a bit of a jump scare. Didn't get me, though. Alright, we're basically at the end of this section, but it's pretty dangerous here because there's a monster spawn once you pick up a thing. Luckily, there's a light in this room. So I'm going to close this door, and so we can hang out by the light. Yeah, when you pick this shit up, he spawns. Ooh, tinderbox. Dude, I can go for some boobs right now as well, to be honest. I forget if it's when you pick these up or the note. It's probably these, because you technically don't have to pick the note up. Okay. There we go. Let's stay here, but if he starts breaking the door, we'll move back there. It got so quiet. Oh, there. We'll give it a little bit. I know they lurk around for a while in normal mode. In hard mode, they're supposed to stay longer, so... Oh, I hear him. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I heard like a little... Like, it was like coming from like over there, so he's like in the hallway. But I heard like a nice... We could take this with us. I know if you're like super skilled at this game, you can use like a box to block their vision. So they can't see you. Like you hold it like this, like right in their face, and they can't see you. With the way monsters work. But that's really hard to do, and it will fucking shoot my sanity. Like destroy it, where it'll probably end up killing me anyway. Alright guys, this is scary. I feel like he's still there. We're taking a risk right now, guys. Oh! We're dead. Oh my god! He was there! Did you guys see him? Head is pound. How is my head only pounding, dude? I would be fucking... I thought I would die from sanity from that. Oh my god! I kind of want to save. I really do, but it's not a good idea because the part after this room, the prison's fucking hard as fuck too. And if I die in the prison, it will mean I'll have to do all of this over again. I'm gonna lock in and save... I don't know. Should we save here? Or should we save in the prison? I'm not sure, to be honest. We almost have enough for a second save, so maybe we should just save here, because we might find a tinderbox near the beginning of the prison. Ooh, you know what? I will save here. Once we get past this enemy. I hear him. He's still out there. But like, still, we're using too many tinderboxes, because maybe there's not going to be none. How do you peek? It's not letting me peek. There we go. Oh my god. Is he gone? He's not. He's not. How long do they fucking hang out? He's right out there. He's coming! Is he gone? Please. Tell me he despawned. Please. Should we save? I'm saving. I'm saving. I don't give a fuck. We're saving. No. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I should save. I really don't. It's fucking... We could die right here. And okay, if we die, we'll have to redo the entire storage. Was the storage that hard to get to this point? Not really. You know what? If I have to redo up to this point in the storage, if we just... No, I'm not saving. Because think of it this way. We know what we have to get. We just run through all the areas, get everything super fast. I'm not saving. I'm not saving. It's... If I have to redo what we did in the storage, it's not that bad. That's not... It's bad, but it's not, like, really bad. Oh my god, dude. He has to be gone, right? Dude, I'm actually scared. I usually don't get scared while playing this game, but I'm actually fucking scared. And scared because it's not because the monster's scary, it's because I just don't want to fucking die and have to redo everything. That's why. That's the real fucking horror here. Should we save and just run for the exit? I don't think that's gonna work. It's definitely not. Because monsters spawn in front of you on your way. I think there's like 2 more monster spawns. He definitely despawned. There's no way he's still here. I think one patrols that room. I think. Oh my god, guys. Someone help me. For God's sake, man. I've never been this scared playing Amnesia The Dark Descent. I played through this game multiple times before. I am genuine. I was just bragging, too. I always brag about how I'm desensitized to horror games, but when the stakes are high like this and you don't know if you're gonna die, that's actually... Like, I'm actually scared now. I could lean, yeah. You don't have to be by a wall. You can literally just do it anytime. I know there's a monster, I think, that spawns in this room. I'm saving. Oh, dude. I don't know. Because I'm so scared. If I save now, I won't be as scared and I can go through it quick. Because there's not high stakes. That's why. That's what I'm thinking about, right? If I save right now, I could just fucking experiment. That's why I'm saying maybe we should. The stakes won't be high. Oh, dude, I'm going to run a vote. I'm going to run a vote if you guys think I should save. Keep in mind, saves are limited. I only have 7 tinder boxes. You need to spend 4 to save. And the next area after this is hard. Don't save. Should I save? Yeah, I'll go with whatever wins this vote because I don't give a fuck. I mean, I do give a fuck, but I just don't know. No. Someone... Oh. 2 no's. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Everyone's voting no. I'm just letting you guys know now. If... Oh, we got a yes. If I fucking don't save, we will be here for a long time. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm going to be going so slow. If we save, I will be able to run through it faster, but we will potentially not be able to save later, and we might have an issues later in the game. That's the problem. That's the problem we go with. So, saving now will make this part easier. I'm trying to think what comes up. So the prison's pretty fucking annoying. The prison's hard. After the prison, though, there's not really much more. There's the choir that's near the end of the game. That's really bad. So the prison, the choir, and that's really about it. There's the water part later, but that water part, at least in normal mode, if your sanity is not super low, the enemy does not spawn. You can just run and do it all really fast. So if your sanity is good at the end of the game, that area is completely safe. There's the sewer as well. The sewer is kind of dangerous. So there's not too many more. This is like one of the more dangerous areas. There's more no's. I won't save, guys. I won't. I want to, but I won't. My vote would have been... My vote is yes, but even if I vote yes, that's still more no's. It's 3-2. My sanity's good. I'm actually going to keep this up until I can confirm there's a monster. There's not one here. Maybe the one that... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to say it. I know one spawns up here. Like where the explosion was. Or wherever. Like up here. Yeah, here. In like the main room one spawns. Like the entrance room. Over here. This is it. Right here. I don't know if that's a monster spawn. Like that's triggering the monster. Okay. Where can we hide? Oh, I know. Okay. Wait, watch this. It's our fort. So when he spawns, watch. Oh, good thing I tested that. Oh my god. I'm using so much oil. I know, I know. Fuck! I can't get it to stay. Oh, that's good. Okay. It's so dark, though. I need my lantern there. That's the problem. But it's fine. Let's actually run all the way back to where there's a light. He spawned. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he spawned. Oh god. What if we just saw him start running towards us? I would fucking pee my pants and then eat my underwear. Should we now start inching forward? Is that what we should do, guys? Do you guys think we should start now inching forward to see if we like... Because we can run, maybe. Listen here, Mr. Boars. I'd like to see you do this, bruh. You probably fucking... would have died at fucking... in the fucking... I don't know. Somewhere before this. Oh, he's definitely still somewhere. I'm gonna, like, just see him all of a sudden and die. Listen. Wait, let me listen. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't seen him yet. Can we make... oh, dude, I don't know. What if he's, like, behind me? Like, in one of those corners? He wouldn't be. I would hear him. I would have been dead by now if he was, basically. Alright. This is, like, up at the top of those stairs is exactly where I went and he spawned. Things I fucking do. For trophies, dude. I kind of regret doing this. I really do. You know he's gonna be right around this corner. Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that. That's the end right there. I feel like one spawns in here, though. Or he might be in here. Should we just run for it? Hasta la vista, motherfuckers! Oh, we're good. We're so good. Okay, they're gone. We're good. What's my sanity looking like? Oil. We use so much oil in here. But we're still not doing that bad on oil, all things considered. That's how you do it, boys. You just fucking take your time. Take 20 minutes fucking on per monster. Wow, we did it. I'm glad I didn't save. Wasn't that bad. Notice how this area is getting, like, more and more like, scary, I should say. Look at that. Remember this fountain before? It was water? And... apparently that hurts me, going in there. Okay. There we go. What could you imagine if I died? Oh my god, if I died by going in there like that. That would have been awful. I know, like, touching the shadow stuff, like, this is supposed to be the shadow that's following you. it kind of hurts you, but I didn't know it would, like, hurt me that bad. All right, we almost have enough tinderboxes for two more saves. Where are we going? So we have to go fix the elevator in the machine room. This room is completely safe, the machine room, so we don't have to worry about anything here. Here we go. So while things are cooled down, how's everybody doing? Everyone doing good? What's everyone doing while watching this? Everyone enjoying the stream? Everyone enjoying their Halloween? Anyone playing anything good? Anyone eating anything good? Yeah, this area is safe, so we don't have to worry about dying here. And if we find at least one tinderbox in here, that will put us in a god position. Oil is, like, not doing the greatest, though. I wish we were doing a little better on oil, because I feel like it's going to become more scarce, and we used up so much. And, like, obviously, the next area of the prison is also tough. It might be a little worse, to be honest. And,
5th of July,
yeah.
1839. Today, I went to the university looking
Yeah, the
for
dog
answers.
head.
I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
So his expedition died suddenly, and then also the one guy he went to for help about the orb died a fortnight after he... what even is a fucking fortnight? A fortnight after he met with him. So his expedition and that guy he met with suddenly died. Interesting. So let's see here. I don't remember what we have to do with this. Don't you have to, like, make it 8 on both sides? That's literally my memory. I have no idea. I don't remember. So, like, 2, 3. It's 8, right? I'm trying to remember. Wait, 2. That's 4 right there. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. I hate how it's dark enough here for your fucking sanity to drain. There we go. That should be 8. I think it's 8. I think. And then this is 2, 5. Oh! Okay, I guess I got it. Fortnite is 2 weeks. Alright. I guess it wasn't 8 on both sides. I don't know how that worked. We're still looking for at least one more tinderbox in this area. That would be super duper beautiful, man. Oh, you mentioned it and it's there. Oh boy. All right, let's hear about more Fortnites.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Gee, I wonder if Dr. Tate is also going to end up mysteriously dead. He gets a note just from some random guy from a castle. I know, I can protect you. Come to Castle Brennenburg. Signed, Alexander. Would you guys go if you just got that letter? That's all that said. There has to be like at least an oil or something here. Like one more, right? I feel like one tinderbox in this room is like, come on now. Ooh, that's nice. Barely any. Liam killed the dog. Actually, I accidentally killed the dog, unfortunately. I fucking paused it and it dropped. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Okay. We're gonna have to use the machine, so you gotta like do this. Put one piece of coal. I hit the coal against the door and it made it shut. Keep in mind, I did not save yet since I finished the storage room, because I'm not going to save until I immediately get to the next area. So we still don't want to die of fucking sanity here. That would suck. Oh, here we go.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Ooh, so everyone that we're encountering is dying. Oh boy, oh boy. I wonder if that's the shadow. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I don't know. We have to use these. So we have to like put these into the machine or something. I like how it just goes into place. Slight headache, okay. There was some up here. I just really want to find some oil, man. There has to be some. It's just one, dude. I'm doing really not the greatest on oil. Like, I have enough to scrape by, I think. And for what I did a little bit of reading, like some tips for hard mode just before this. Like, not specific strats, just like some things to keep in mind. And I heard that supply later in the game gets a lot more scarce in hard mode than the beginning. The beginning, it gives you more than it does later. Which is, makes me a little worried that, you know, might be fucked. For all I know, there can't be many more oils left. The entire thing. And you know I'm gonna miss some. And as I said before, the prison's one of the rough locations. For sure. Okay. Got the coal in and we got all that. What? What do we have to do? Do we have something? Oh, is it one of these? Oh. I think we have to put that somewhere. Right? This? Oh! You know, I just realized. Oh, it needs more. Never mind. It's not enough light to really make a difference. I was going to say we can light that, and then the light would be there, and it would be good. 2? More? Fucking greedy ass fucking thing, dude. 3, right? 3. It's now full. Where is that thing? Right here? Okay. What? What else do we need? Is there something on the ceiling? I don't remember. We got that. We did the burner. Is there something in one of these back? Oh, I think I remember. We're so low on fucking oil. Isn't there like a machine up here or something? In this. Okay, yeah, this was it. You had to place these in. I don't know which one goes in which. I'm just gonna place them randomly and hope it works. Did that do it? It's not letting me... Oh, it is. Oh, wait, here we go. Flow cycle, 4-phase, a machine part. I don't know, dude. I really don't. I have no idea which one goes in which. Oh, this. Here we go. This probably tells me. 2 spare in the storage. Okay, make sure to only discard the ones which... Okay. That's so helpful. Do we have another note? No, that's a... If a full set is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study room which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use spare rods in the storage before using them. Maybe they can just go in any order. Maybe it is working. I feel like I would get like a prompt in this. Let's go try it. There's like shapes and shit. I don't know. If anyone here knows, tell me. I don't care about PBX. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Okay. You know what's really annoying? It's dark enough in there, I think my sanity goes down. A slight headache. That's all the oil we got right now. Almost a full tank. Look, because there's like a light here, but like we're just far away enough. Maybe if I like do it like this. Maybe this is close enough. All right. What order do these go in? Let's try yellow, middle. This is the color of the square button on the controller, so we'll do that. That's not right. Damn, I wish we knew. Is there somewhere that tells us? Is there like a note or something? Damn. I'm trying to like see if there's like something that tells us. I didn't pick anything up, did I? This is just all the Daniel diary shit. Yeah. Oh, here we go. No, this is before. Yeah, I don't think we picked anything up. Fuck. Dude, how good would that be if I lit that? But we'd be down a save if I do that, so I'm not doing that. A whole fucking save, could you imagine? I like sitting in the position where we have 2 saves. Okay. Flow cycle. What? I don't know what this shit means, bro. 4-phase, and that has 4 sides to it, right? So I'm just like wondering here. So 4-phase would go there because it has 4 sides. That's what I'm going to assume. Is that what you mean by yes, Mr. Phil? This is flow cycle and... What does that say? Trinity steam rod? So let's just try these in some random order. Okay, that didn't work, so let's switch them. Oh, it's Trinity! Oh! I couldn't read it because of the weird text. There we go. If I fucking knew that was Trinity. Oh, I mean, I kind of did, but I was being an idiot and fucking not pronouncing it right. Good. The fucking shadow's chasing me. What do you think this shit tastes like? Like if you were just to fucking rip some up and fucking put it in your mouth. What's my sanity at with all this happening? Slight headache. Okay.
Someone's coming.
I like the voices. Someone's coming. That's not what I was gonna Also not the way. Oh, right there. Fuck! Oh! Oh, apparently we're good. Watermelon? Oh, dude, that would be awesome. We're gonna make a save. Look, we can't even go back now. Do you see that's blocked? We're locked in this room. We can only go in the elevator. Alright, we're gonna save, like, right here. Let's make a save. Boom. Alright, we're safe. Alright. This area is gonna suck doo-doo. I gotta have to pee again. I know. But I do. So, we're gonna be right... Where's a good... Is there a light out here? I'd rather do, like, this. Let's get, like... Good enough. Alright. I am gonna... What are we at? Slight headache. Alright. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna AFK it like this so we can renew some sanity while I pee. So, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what her sanity's at. Did this do anything? No. Alright. Here we go. The ascending room. That's what you have to call elevators from now on. The ascending room. Because that's what Daniel called it. In that flashback. What if you saw like a bunch of oil in there and tinder boxes? Just to fucking troll you. Like 50, like it's literally just fucking filled. Oh my god. Bruh, it's so loud. Alright, this area is pretty rough. I don't think it's as bad as the storage. It's probably about even, maybe. The issue with this area, I don't know the monster spawns as well as the storage. The storage, I know the monster spawns. This one, I'm not so familiar with them. The good thing about this one is I feel like there's more areas to hide. So that's one good thing. I know it's going to throw a monster at me right at the beginning and it spawns like right in front of you. I could turn the game down a bit. It's probably a little too loud for you guys. Is my voice good compared to the game? I know we asked earlier, said good, but like there's been a lot of loud shit. Oh, flashbang!
Come this way.
I'm also wearing headphones.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
I should be moving forward.
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
It's like I said, during flashbacks, you do not lose sanity. So, if you want to, you can move through darkness during it. You might not lose oil as well, but I'm not going to test that. I think it's just sanity. I don't think it's oil. Because that wouldn't make as much sense if it was oil. This is a door here, by the way, that we're unblocking. Just letting you guys know. That's what this is. I probably should have saved before going down the elevator, so when I inevitably die in this place, because I really think I'm going to die here, I don't have to go through all that again, but whatever. Because there's, like, no reason to fucking... not to, like, have saved before this rather than after. I mean, I could always save again, because I have 4 tinder boxes. Do you see this? I mean, do you not see this, rather? Because you can't see shit. Fucking, it's literally hell down here. This place is fucking awful. Look at this! I think that's just a scare. Oh my god, that's definitely just to scare me. It's not actually a monster, don't worry. Wait, it's a flashback. I think I can do this. What's up, Jaden? Dude, it's a good-ass game. What are we at? Head is pounding. Oof. I know a monster spawns. Is it when we go up there, or is it somewhere over here? It's when you go upstairs. That's what I know. That's all I know. There's a monster that spawns right in front of me.
Cold. It's so cold.
Dude, imagine if you... See, look. Fucking awful, dude. Yeah, there's a monster when you go up there. Yo, is this... Ooh, it's a sledge... Why can't we use this to fucking fight? Like Amy, bro. Why can't we run and use our, like, do the high jump with the hammer like Amy does? You guys know what I also think that is just to scare me. Scare me, but I don't know if I want to take the chance. My sanity, man. Oh! That's great. Oh. Oh, dude. I regret playing this. This is so bad. Why couldn't we just do like fucking... I could have played Sonic Superstars tonight instead. That would have been better. We would have made progress on the all Sonic trophies. That's what I was planning to do, and I planned to do this instead last second. Going awful. Play with the chain. Play with the chain. See? You're playing with the chain. You're having a good time, Daniel. Woo! Isn't this fun? You're like a baby with those things like in your crib that hang. Woo! We're playing, bro. Calm down. See, look. Aren't you having fun? Playing with the chains? I don't know if my sanity is going to increase. I really don't. I think we can get it back to the next level, I think. That's what I think. I'm going to sit here a little bit. If we can get it to the not this, to the level above it, that's what I think we can get it to. I don't think you're permanently stuck like this. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, dude. Good? No. Dude. What? Dude, imagine if you could play as Sly in this game and you could just like fucking sneak around and sneak attack slam move the fucking monsters. That'd be cool. The issue is I can move around a little better now. It's still like this though, but like it's not as bad. Like it's not like hard to move like it was. Everything's fucking wavy though. Do you see that? Everything's moving. I might be stuck. I might just have to progress to hopefully do some sanity lowering events. Can we like make them hit each other? Wait, like this? No. I was like thinking make it like a pendulum and they fucking hit each other. It feels better and looks a little better, but it's still... We're still in that status. I'm gonna go out. We'll run. I don't think an enemy's here. If an enemy's here and we die, whatever. It's locked. Nope. Okay. I heard an enemy. Let's go in this room.
This shouldn't be.
Dude, why didn't you, Alexander, why didn't you lock people up with fucking tinder boxes and oil in their thing? That would be nice. Was there anything here? There was, oh, the hammer. Right? Yeah. All right, when we go up here, there's going to be an enemy. Does this not have a door? We might be dead. I'm taking that risk. They did that purposely. The one with the light? Oh god, he's right out there, isn't he? Fuck! Should we just try running out when he like walks in? Well, no, I'm not. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. What's the plan? What's the plan, boys? He walks in and we run, right? Is that the plan? Maybe he won't even notice me. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I'm dead. No shit, I died. Okay. Is there... here's what I'm thinking we can do. Because I don't want to stay in the dark room when he spawns. We're going to spawn back at the right at the elevator. Alright, here's what I think we should do. Maybe we can gather stuff so we could actually hide in the corner while he's in there. So we can stay in the lit room. That's what I'm saying. Because we can't go in that dark room and stay in there. Well, we could, but I'll have to use a ton of oil to stay not insane. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to gather stuff to make like a barricade in the corner. So when he comes in, he can't see me. I can't see him. And we're good. I don't know if he came in there because that's his pathing, or if he came in there because he saw me going, like, he heard me or saw me go in there, and, like, we lured him in there. I'm not sure. This is probably really fucking loud. I'm gonna turn the game down just slightly. Yeah, just a little bit. Because it's really loud for me. Dude, that sucked. Good thing we fucking saved here. He walked in. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I had like, there was like a 25% chance in my mind that this dude was gonna walk right into the room. His pathing might be to go in there, that's why. If his pathing's to go, oh, it's still so risky though. I was gonna say like maybe go in the other room for a bit, see him go in that room, and then, you know what I mean? Or just run completely back here. That's an option.
Come this way.
I'm gonna go with the barricading the corner. But if we can't find shit to barricade the corner of that room, we will just come back here, I think.
Like a dungeon?
That's what I'm thinking.
So, come, don't linger.
Fucking flashbanged. Jesus. See, I should have saved to like clear all this and then save type of thing. Okay. That monster's a pain in the fucking ass. I don't even remember where I looked to see if there was shit. Tinderboxes. I don't think I found an oil or a tinderbox. That's just to scare you. Don't worry about that. At least I think. We will learn if it is. Head is pounding. So the hammer's the thing that we got from that one spot. Remember that. Yeah, there was nothing in these areas. Let's just like double check so we know for sure. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. So every time we die, don't even bother coming here. That's where the monster spawns. So we are going to go here. And see, this is the room where you want to go if you want to hide because there's a fucking light. Imagine if I just like barricaded a little bit in this corner. Like with the well, chair's not good enough. We need like rocks or barrels and shit like that. This still isn't good enough. That's the problem. This room is the safer room, but there is nothing in, like, there's no light in here. They do that shit purposely. There is nothing that I can barricade that with, too. This, like a bucket, but, like, that's not, we need, like, a real wall. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna run all the way back to the beginning when the monster spawns. That's what I'm gonna do. Where we entered. All the way back. I kind of have to. Because I can't go in here. Because he walks in here like a fucking dumbass. That room across the hall has no light. So if I hide in there, I'm fucked. I mean, I could do it, but we'd have to use all our oil. So there's no reason just not to go to the fucking beginning. It's slow. It's dumb, but that's what we're doing. As soon as my like movement becomes normal, I'll do it. It's like right now, it's like it's like delayed and like kind of. It just feels weird. I want to wait for it to be normal. This area sucks. There's 2 prison areas too. There's this block and another block. Both of them are kind of fucking poop. If I get past the prison area, like this whole prison area, I think the rest of the game's not going to be that bad, to be completely honest. I think this is like the bottleneck spot of the game, where like this is where you either get stuck or finish it. The ending's pretty tough too, but it's more of like a sanity thing at the ending, the very ending. The last thing before the final room. It's not because of a monster, it's because you have to do something that drains a ton of sanity, and if your sanity's like, you can't get to high sanity before that, you're going to kill yourself because your sanity's going to run out. All right, movement's kind of normal. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll get the monster to spawn, and then we'll fucking run back. I really don't want to use a tinderbox here. I want to be able to have that save. Okay, let's just get our path going. So we go... Is there a light down here? I'm getting the revenge ending. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so we're going to run straight down this hall. I'm using so much oil. Oh, wait, is my sanity? No, it's not. My movement and everything looks normal all of a sudden. Okay, yeah. Run straight down this hall. And then that way, okay. All right, ready? Here we go, boys. The second we hear him. He's on me. I think I fucked up. No, we're good. When you hear that noise, that's him chasing you, but... He actually can't get me if I'm up here. If he were to come in here, because I can't jump. But if he starts trying to get me, I'm gonna be fucked. Because, like, there's nowhere I could go. Alright, we're gonna AFK here for a bit. Make sure he definitely has despawned, and then we're good. And then die to another monster and have to redo this. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the true ending. I know what you're talking about, the true ending. I'm just gonna get to the ending and get probably the revenge ending, which in my opinion is my favorite ending. I like the revenge ending the most. To me, that's the canon ending. I don't like the true ending. I think the revenge one's the best. We should be... No, I'll wait. We'll wait like another minute. Because this will give us a little... Oh, look, our sanity's head is pounding, so it did go up. Nice. We got a little sanity boost. Despite encountering a monster. I'm gonna wait for it to turn to 10:10, so in a fucking 40 seconds we will go. I know that's really long, but like that is like guaranteed monster is gone, right? Ooh, look at the fire. Ooh. If only I had the dog head with me right now. I could throw it at the monster or something. Don't want to do that. Because I want to... Because if I stay paused, time doesn't go by in the game. I feel like I hear him. Do you hear that sound? What is that? You guys heard that? It was like... Is he out there? Is that me? No, because it's not making it now. I was moving and I was hearing that sound. Fun fact, they can't see you through that door. Like that one, the bars. So like they treat it like a normal door. And I think even your sanity is the same way. So like if you're looking at him through that, it's not a sanity drain. Okay, so he might be down there. Oh boy. Oil, oil. We got the hammer, right? Yeah. Here's the problem. I don't know what other enemy spawns there are. I really don't. Locked, corroded, and weak. No. No. The drill? No. Why can't we just like smack it with the hammer? I feel like that would work, right? Okay, there is a light in here.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Chipper.
I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
To you too, random voice I'm hearing. That's a sanity clearing event. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Still. Why do I have a feeling this is going to spawn a monster? Should I go down this? I thought I heard something. For all I know, there could be a monster roaming and I don't even know. Like, that's the scary part, because there's no monster music. Ooh. Jackpot. Double oils. Okay. Well, oil before and then one there. We're making good progress here.
I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No.
That's where we have to go. I am not going to go there yet. I'm going to go open that one door. Because I think that's an optional door, but there might be stuff in there.
I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
How's Daniel having flashbacks of this when he wasn't there for this? Whatever. Oil! Few drops. Okay, we're actually not doing that bad. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? I mean, that's worth it. 100%. Yeah, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of this area. So there was only one monster in this place. Did I check down here? I think I did. This was where the hole is, yeah. Right? Oh, what's... You guys saw that guy, right? The monster. Okay, this is just a loop. I see where we are. I think that monster is just to scare you, by the way. Oh, great, a laudanum, a completely useless item. Where was that hole? It was here, right? In here? Oh, yeah, here we go. I can't... Is it pulled out? Oh, I know what I have to do. Wait, what? Don't you have to, like, break it with this? To go down? To, like, make it wider? This bed does not move properly. Or do I just fall in? What am I missing? It's not even, like, acknowledging that this hole exists. Like, it's not, like, even interactable. I don't know. Am I missing an item? This is where I got the thing that I combined with the hammer. Oh, to you too, bruh. There's nothing in here. This was just for oil, which we're using up all of right now. Huh. Look at the rats. What do I gotta do? How do I get in there? Anyone know? Anyone know what I'm doing wrong or missing? Maybe this? Doubt it. It was the hammer. I remember you use the hammer and it like breaks part of it off and then you go down. Unless the bed's not moved far away enough. But I can't move it anymore. Oh, wait. Now that's farther. Really? All the fucking oil wasted to do this. Crystal clear. Let's go. I don't know if I should save here because this area really wasn't that hard. There was one monster encounter that's kind of easy to deal with. And I feel like now that we know what to do in this area, if I have to redo it, it's not going to be bad. I am not going to save. I'm going to save after the entire prison. Because if we have to redo this, don't get me wrong, it's going to suck. But now that I know what I'm doing in that area, it's kind of like fucking boom, 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 get through it. I don't think you can even go back. Dude, fucking Minecrafting it right now. Nothing. I knew one of them was not the right way, but I wanted to see if there was something there. Okay. I don't remember many of them. Isn't this the area with the kitchen? Oh, dude, I don't know. Maybe we should save. How many? 5. No, I'm not saving. I'm not saving. Because we didn't really pass anything hard. We just passed stuff that takes a while. Excellent condition. Okay. What's this? The kitchen. Okay. Kitchen is dangerous. I remember the kitchen. Monsters spawn and everything. I don't think we have to go in there yet. I think we have to collect stuff and then we go there. I don't remember many of them. I know monsters spawn when you're in the kitchen. That I remember. And some in other places, but that's about it. I don't remember. Oh my god. What's this? Storage? What? When we're just in the storage? What's that? This place goes deeper? Oh, my oil. I need a map. I need to pull out...
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be.
Ugh!
It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning.
Ugh!
He should have known better.
I didn't expect to see that. I feel like a monster spawns somewhere around here, by the way. Maybe when I pick that up. This room has a light in it. But he could always just walk right in. You could always barricade doors, by the way. That's a thing, just letting you guys know. Like if I put the bed right in front of it, that does work. Does this have a door? Yeah. Let's close the door. If the monster spawns, I'll immediately move some of this shit. I can't even pick that up. I can only move the bed. So let's like get that in like, what way does this door open? Out. That's good. So that's actually, okay, whatever. Yeah. If he spawns, I'm going to be like right here. Can I pick up any of these rocks? Small ass one doesn't. There's like nothing in this room that's like useful. It's like, I feel like there's just no objects.
2nd of August, 1839.
I didn't expect a
I have arrived
diary in here.
at Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Oh, get fucked. To them and you. I don't know why I feel like there's going to be a monster spawn. I know there's a lot in this area. We haven't seen any yet, though. That's why I'm scared. All right, oil it. Was that... oh, it's a monster. I saw him. I cannot move this bed anymore. Well, we wait. That was 110% a monster. I saw him. Like, it wasn't just a sound to scare me. We'll AFK for a bit. I hear him. Do you guys hear him walking? If he comes in here, there's not much I can do about it. It's going to be one of the... if he comes in here, I'll try to do the strat where I run out behind him, and then we'll just immediately go into one of the other rooms and shut the door. Like, in his face, and then hopefully that will, like, get him off my tail. Because the monsters are pretty dumb. At least in normal mode. Like, if one's on you and you just get out of their sight, they'll, like, lose you immediately sometimes. So, like, if I run and it's chasing me and I close the door right in its face, it will, like, get confused. I kind of have to pee a third time. Why do I have to pee so much? It breaks down doors. Doesn't open them, it breaks them. So, like, we'll hear it banging on the door, and if it's banging on the door, we can start preparing ourselves for, like, what we're gonna do. I'm waiting a long time. I can go pee and have to say AFK. Could you imagine I go pee and have to say AFK, I come back and I'm dead? That'd be scary for you guys. There's a couple monster spawns here. This area probably has the most monster spawns out of any of them. I can think of like 3 more in this area. I still hear it. You hear that, right? I don't know if that's it walking or like the sound I was hearing way early. Let's see. When should we give this till? Let's give it to, it's 10:23 right now. Let's give this to 10:25 and then we'll fucking start investigating. Yo, what's up, Jenny? It is going good. How many times have we died? We've only died twice, and it was to the water monster. I have not. No, wait. We died 3 times because we died once in the prison when we first got here. Yeah, I forgot about that. In case you don't know, Miss Jenny, we're doing hard mode, and in hard mode, your saves cost tinder boxes, so you can only your saves are scarce. So obviously, it's really bad. Like, I have 5 tinder boxes right now, so I have 1 save. Yeah. This is really hard. Really fucking hard. So, like, if I die right now, I'm going all the way back to before I even entered the prison. That's the last time I saved, before I rode the elevator. That's why. And also, another difference is, there's no monster music when the monster is searching for you, so I have no idea if the monster despawned. Monsters search longer. You die instantly if all your sanity goes down. Like, if you run out of sanity, boom, dead. And resources are more scarce. We're doing okay, though. I'm going really slow. No, every time you save, you lose 4 tinder boxes. It costs 4 tinder boxes to save. Not 1. I wish it was 1. It's... okay, 15 more seconds and we'll go out. 15 more seconds. My plan is to not save until we finish the prison now. That's our next save. So how's your Halloween doing? Or going, rather, not doing. Did you get some yummy candy? Okay, it's time. It's time. Here we go. Is he still out there? There's been a couple times where I thought a monster was gone and I walked right into his face. He should be gone. We were in there for so long. I hear that sound. We would hear him though. He'd be making more. Hello, bruh. How you doing, bruh? Nice. What kind of candy? What kind of candy you farming? We should be able to take that body with us. I would take the, like with the dog. Imagine carrying a fucking corpse with you the entire time. The problem is I don't know exactly where I already went. This chair looks suspicious. I think a monster, I don't know.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
A monster spawns here. I remember. At the end of the hall. I'm going to run right into that fucking door and close it. That's what I remember this part specifically. Oh my god. Oh my god.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest.
Good choice, by the way. Really good choice
Following
for candies.
the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it.
What kind of hotels does he go to? Because this is what he's referring to, this castle.
Pale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Let there be enough time.
Oh, there's no light in here. Oh, fuck. Oh. What's my sanity at? Okay. I don't know what should we use a tinderbox in here? I might. How many do we have? 5. So we're even if we no, I don't think there's even anywhere to use a tinderbox in here, even if I wanted to.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Should we take the risk and go out? I cannot be in here long because I'm gonna die of sanity anyway. And if I use the oil, and it's either die of sanity, go out there, or use all my oil, or save and go out there. I could save, but I don't want to save yet because we still have quite a bit more of the prison to go, like the whole kitchen. I need sanity because if your sanity runs out, you drop dead in hard mode. That's why. Usually I would be like, fuck the sanity and just deal with it. Then when I play this game like normal, my character's constantly fucking passing out and going insane because it's like, who cares? I'm going to go out there. Maybe he despawns quick this one. Oh, I don't see him. He's in there. I think? He's out there. He's out there. He's out there. He's out there. Can we go through that? I might be fucked. If he comes in here, I'm absolutely fucked. Let's like... You guys might think this is stupid, but it actually might work. That's the sad part. That's how stupid this shit is. Me dropping that might have just fucked me, by the way. Because he might have heard that. Because, yeah, dropping and throwing stuff... He went in the other room. He went in the other room. Did you guys hear that? He broke down a door. We're using so much oil, but I have no choice. I'm going to put this down, but once I go in ... mode, I'm going in fucking oil mode. So did you get a lot of kids coming to your place, Jenny, or are you just like a couple? Because Byleth, who was here earlier, said he got like fucking 175 kids showing up to his house. Well, you're going to be impressed, bro. Because I'm going to get out of this alive. Watch. Watch. He's out there. I think this was an avoidable spawn. That's the worst part. So like maybe if I didn't come in here at all. Because this is a different one, I think, than the one that spawned in front of me. I see him. Do you see him? Look. Look at him. He's stuck, I think. I don't know if that's making me crazier, because sometimes when you see them through a door like this, it doesn't count. Because, like, dude, I have a feeling he's stuck. Because look at the way he's, like, walking in place. So, like, what if I just go out and, like, go down the hall? Should we risk that? Okay, here's what we could do. We could either sit in here and keep wasting oil and waiting, or we could save right now and do some risky shit. Or we could do some risky shit and not save now, and then if we die, we have to redo the entire prison. So what should we do? Now, keep in mind, like before, if we save now, that's going to cost us a save we can't use later. So, like, let's say we save now, and then after the prison, there's another hard part. I'm trying to think what's after the prison. Is there anything really that hard directly after the prison? Not really. Tinderboxes, you can use them to light up candles and stuff, to like light up a room, but I have only used one like that so far. Like basically their use for this is it's just for saves. Like you really wouldn't use a tinderbox in this mode otherwise, unless you really have to. I'm thinking, okay, I'm trying to think what comes after the prison. So we end up in that cistern sewer area. And then, what's in that area? The morgue, which there is an enemy encounter in there, but it's not that hard of an enemy encounter. The machine part, which there is no enemy counter. That water area, which is only the water monster if you have low sanity in there, I think. And even then, that part's not that bad if you have the water monster, because it's not as hard to avoid. I am going to save. I'm going to save. Because I think we'll be able to get enough tinderboxes for another save before anything that's really hard. So let's save right here. Okay, boom, we saved. Did he just despawn? I don't see him anymore. If he despawned, I'm gonna be... Here he comes. I'm literally stuck. I feel like we should just, like, at this point, I don't lose anything if I die. Because I'm just going to spawn right back in here. Is he going to come in? Or not? Little pussy. He despawned, didn't he? He did. What an asshole. Used up my save and everything for a monster that despawned. So if I just didn't use the save and waited a bit longer, I would have saved anyway with how fucking crazy that was. That was so scary. He's coming. He's still here. He's still here. He's here. I heard him chasing me. I heard the sound. Oh my god, he's right there! I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. You guys saw that, right? And heard that? Actually, we're good. We're good. I'm glad he didn't despawn because I'm not as pissed about saving now. Oh my god! Did he just break the door and walk out? You guys saw that, right? All right, Jenny, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Or whatever you're going to go do. Did this douchebag really just break the door? Oh! And a tinderbox. Oh, we're actually doing a little better on oil than I thought. I forgot I already had one in my inventory. I thought... Alright. He had to have despawned, right? Yeah. I think. What's up, Cordell? You've been here before. It's hard for me to, like, recognize people because YouTube did a weird thing where it's changing names, but I know who you are. You've been here. It's just like your name looks different. Because YouTube's like doing a thing where it's like showing their like ads instead of their usernames like it has been. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you're who I think you are, right? Just because YouTube's stupid. There's nothing here. So the monster pretty much guaranteed despawned, right? There's no way I'd be running around like this and there'd be a monster still. That whole part was tense. It really was. Is that another one? No, this is just where I was a second ago. I think another one might have spawned. Again, we don't have much to lose at this point because our save was recent. We really haven't done anything but waste oil since we fucking saved, if you think about it. So, like, dying, we don't lose anything. If anything, dying means we just do this whole part more optimal, probably. The only thing I did was really run down to that room and get a tinderbox and an oil thing. So, yeah. Not much. I think saving was the right call. I know even though I didn't die, so we technically didn't use it, that was so close, though. I would have shat my pants multiple times if I didn't save there. So, it works out. Plus, I can do this quicker now. And, like, with a more carefree. So, we got that glass jar. I don't know. We have to go to the kitchen, I know. But I know you have to pick up shit beforehand. Let's just go to the kitchen now. Kitchen is scary. Kitchen is really scary. I don't remember if a monster spawns when you go in there or when you're coming out. I think it's both. I think it depends on what order you do. If you go to the kitchen right away, I don't remember. We have to be careful. Yeah, this is scary because I don't remember if it spawns when you like get in here or when you. At least this room is lit, so we can't. It's not that bad. All right. Yep, he spawns when you come in. I think it depends on when you come in here. That's why. Luckily, this area is kind of safe. Like, he's not going to come all the way back here. I feel like he would. Like, it's impossible. And it's light, so it's fine. Just stay like this. Really, if you just have a spot that you can hide where it's bright, that's fine. I'm not going to complain. It's when you don't have a bright spot to hide. It's when it gets fucked. He's chilling in here. I don't know if he comes all the way back here. He broke the door, too. That's kind of... I should have not closed the door. Because I kind of want to have that door in case another one spawns after I do what I have to do in here. He's definitely still chilling in here. I can't... He might have walked out. Okay, I think we're good. Did that... Few cuts and bruises. Okay. As long as we're not, like, bleeding to death, I don't really care. Glass jar. Nice. Slight headache. Okay. This room has to have, like, one tinderbox, right? Laudanum. Again, laudanum is next to useless if the monsters one-shot us. I mean, this doesn't hurt to have. Like, I almost died at that one part when I went in that fountain. It started hurting me. That note I'm not going to pick up yet, just in case. So is there really nothing in this room that's... Look at this. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Didn't expect it to do that. Just fucking glitched the fuck. It's supposed to just like disintegrate, but it did that. That was glitchy. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do, just like disintegrate. But that pig did not like that. They must have still been alive. Can you put a box in there and it breaks? I think so. Oh my god. Okay. I guess it disintegrates literally anything. Alright. There might be a monster spawn when we leave this area, and it doesn't spawn until you're like halfway down the steps. Is there anything else we have to do in here? We got the cup. What is this acid for? I think it's to melt a lock. I think you put it on that locked door. I think. And then we're done with the prison after that. That's what I think. Right? I don't remember everything too well about this game, so... I remember some of the specific monster spawns, obviously, but that's about it. We're at slight headache. I gotta pee again, guys. This was this my third or fourth piss? It's just when I'm nervous like this, I'm peeing a lot. Anxiety piss, bro. I think we're safe with monsters. There's no way it's gonna come in yet. So I'm gonna stay right by this fire like this. And I'm gonna go take a piss, alright? We're right by the fire. Bright area. Should be good. Is there another fire? This one makes me nervous. Is it really just that fire that's lighting up this whole room? Because that's the only fire I see. The whole room is lit. Fuck it. We'll go... I don't want to go somewhere where my sanity's guaranteed going to drain, but I want to be somewhere safe. Fuck it. I don't think we're going to die. I'm confident. It's going to be like a minute anyway. All right. I'm going to go take a freak a leak for the third time, and I'll be right back, boys. And girls. If any girls are even fucking here. Okay. So while dispensing liquids out of my cock, I was thinking about how many more saves we need. Ideally, so we have 2 tinder boxes, right? Ideally, I would need minimum 2 more saves, I feel like, for this run. So there's a few more dangerous areas between this and the choir, but they're not that bad, so I don't think I have to save. So I would need a save before the choir, because the choir is really fucking... People say it's not that hard, but I think it's really hard. And I usually die in there, even on normal, when I did this a lot. So, the choir, and then after the choir, and then that's pretty much it. So 2 more saves is when I think we would... is what I would need minimum. Minimum. Because I would need one right before the end, because the end is really risky. Let's do this.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Oh, what's that price? I wonder. Are these apples? They're apples. We've been in this kitchen for so long, but I don't know. There's just a lot in here. Nice. All right. Monster might spawn. One might spawn. I have a feeling. I'm not too sure. No. I'm surprised. Unless one did and it's going to be here and be right when we turn the corner. I'm surprised. I guess because I did it in the order where one spawns when you go in there rather than when you come out. Because it depends. It's different. Like I said, this game's different depending on what order you do things. I'm so low on oil. So low. So I think I have to use this acid to melt a padlock. That's what I think I have to do. We already did the monster spawns here, so I don't think I think we're safe. Again, if we die, it's not that big of a deal right now. It might seem it, but it really... Is this it? There is a tinderbox back there. You see that? What? I think we could just go around the other way, actually. I think this is like a door we can just go around in all ways. Yeah. I want to get that tinderbox. That's the plan right now. Right? I think if we, like, we can just wrap around. That's the one we have to go through. Not doing it yet, because I know it spawns a monster when you open that door. Yeah, okay, good.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Monster spawns here. I remember. Fuck. We have to get that tinder. Did you hear him? It's so dark, though. Oh. Was this worth the tinderbox? I don't know. I remember this area of monster spawns. What if we just used the tinderbox we got on that? I'm not doing that. I think it's worth the tinderbox. I think it is. Even if we use a lot of oil, I think it is. Because now we're just one away from a save. We can't really risk it. I could risk it, I guess. We're not going to lose. Because if we die here, what do we lose? We would only have to do a little bit. We'd have to run to that one room to get the oil in that one tinderbox. And then we would lose the monster and just run to the kitchen. That's what we would have to do. And then come back here. So it's actually not that much. It took a while because we were like experimenting and looking around. But I know what I would have to get. So it would take like max 5 minutes to get back here. It feels like it's much more, though, because it took me forever. There's no way he despawned. I wonder if this is... No, because this is a door here. Doesn't count. Even if you could see the light through it, it doesn't count. Of course. I'm going to peek. Would be a little risky. I don't see him. What do you boys think? Clear? Yeah, I think it's clear. Here we go. Open! I remember I did this when I first played the game. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, hey! Hey, bruh! How you doing, bruh? We're gonna break the door? Yeah, you're a strong guy. Oh, we gotta go. Usually I'd fool around with him a bit more, but... I don't want to risk anything, like, because I think he breaks the door quicker in hard mode, and obviously he runs faster and one-shots you. I'm not playing... I would usually be a little more taunting and fooling around, but we can't risk it.
You used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an...
I knew that was one of those load zone doors. That makes like those hub doors. You know what I'm talking about.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungus.
All right, this is the third hub area.
It is an antidote, of course.
None of these areas are that hard here. I think the next
This way instead.
quote-unquote hard area is when we're like in the main sewer area, like the last part of this area. You have to deal with the brutes, which are stronger enemies. I don't think it really makes a difference. I don't think the brutes are much different than the normal enemies in this mode because everything one-shots you anyway, and that's so they're pretty much the same as a normal enemy. I guess you can make the argument they're more scary, but I don't really think they're scarier. I actually think they're less scary, to be honest, in terms of design. I'm just looking for a... What is this, like a perfect cube? Alright. The morgue has our first brute encounter, but I feel like that one's not that hard to deal with. I don't know, though. Hard mode, we never know. I've died to that one before, but it's more because I just didn't know. Where are we going? Just... Oh, I see. Don't we, like, have to break that and then the ladder comes down? I don't think we do that yet. I think we go over here. But I think over here is where we can't go yet, right? Yeah, because this is the poison water. Yeah, see, it's the gas. Yeah, see? Or the water's too deep, rather. There we go. That's what we do. Dude, this fucking glass jar has been a fucking... our savior. Do we still have it? Yeah. Got some... Oh, we can just... Wait. Oh, we're gonna get sanity increase, I think. What's our sanity at? Oh, it's... Fuck it. It's closer clear anyway. Okay. Now, the machine room, I know, is completely safe. The machine... Why did you go around that way? Oh my god, can you imagine? I fucking fall. What's this? Control room. Yeah, that's a completely safe room. The morgue has enemies, and that one room full of water only has enemies. I should... Let me see what these rooms are. Hold on. So this is... I think this one doesn't go down. Yeah, that one doesn't go down. What's this? Cistern. That is the room. I'm going to go in there first. Because we have perfect sanity, so I don't think we'll have to deal with the water monster. I'm still going to play it as if the water monster is there, just in case, to be safe. But if he's not there, that's good for us. Yeah, this room. So you see it's like super bright and everything, and I don't think the water monster's here. If you come in here with really low sanity, he's here.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
We got to keep an eye out for tinderboxes. One more for a save would be nice. I'm not going to use it yet. I think I'm going to use it right before... I don't know. Because doing it like right after we're done with this whole hub area, like when we go in the sewer part, because the sewer part's a little difficult. That would be a nice place to use it. I think I'll use it there. Once I get a save. Nope, nothing. Yeah, this area is... See how nice it is in here? Well, I think we're good. Again, I'm playing it as if the monster's here. Just to be safe. Don't want to risk... I did not mean to fall! I think we're good. At least that was a test. A fucking potentially deadly test. Oh my god, I think it splashes a few times to scare you like that. But see, I would have died. If the monster was here, I would have died. I would have died. My fucking heart skipped a beat. I'm a fucking idiot.
7th of August.
Why are there diary pages here?
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It
That's where he
turns out
jerks
that
off.
Alexander
That's what his
is a
rituals
true
are.
Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
All right. Do you see it though? As you turn these things, the lights in those respective areas shut off. I'm still not sure if the monster's here or not. Like I said, play it fucking safe as fuck. That's what I say. Run. that was fall damage. What's our thing at? We have so much laudanum. Might as well just, there we go. Our sanity's draining a bit. You don't want your, what's our sanity at? Oh, it's still crystal clear, but you can tell our shit is a little spooky. Okay, I think you have to like throw a rock or something to get that going. I remember this. I think this will give us a sanity boost that we don't really need. Or not. I think it's, if this area never has, like, I've never encountered it here. From what I know, it's a sanity thing. But, like, if this area, like, just doesn't have the water monster ever, it's, like, kind of genius if you think about it, to have that water monster early in the game, and then have, like, a splash once in a while, just to make you think there's a water monster.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
You know what I would do if I was if I was trying to deal with this shadow? I'd just shut off all the fucking lights. You know why? Because the shadow can't appear in a darkness. Well, then again, our fucking main character would just die from going insane if you shut off all the lights. So he dies if you turn off the lights. So maybe the shadow's easier to deal with than that. That's why he can't shut off the lights, because he'll just fucking die. Alright. We want to move fast because the lights shut off. Is he here? Crystal clear. I heard that. We have to run there. There's no... I'm running. Risk it for a biscuit. We're good. Oh, look at this. What's this? I can't turn it. I don't know why it even lets you interact with it. Should have done this one. Nah, I don't know. It doesn't make a difference because I have to run through the darkness. I hear sounds. This looks like a place. No? Huh.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious.
Maybe the
about
shadow's
it,
a really
but
hot
surely
girl.
There must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Alright. We're almost done with this room. Did I find a singular tinderbox in here or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't because I had 3 going in here. There was not a singular tinderbox. They're looking for something to eat. I know the whole story. It's pretty good, the story of this game. I think this game has a very good like story and lore to it. That's gave us a sanity boost, by the way, which is nice. Oh! Alright, where's the way out? I think it's straight, right? Look at the fishies! Do you see the fishies? He's in here, I think. I don't know, I heard that though. That was sounding like a fucking... Yeah, we're good. There was not a singular tinderbox in this room, unless there's one over there. We can maybe go take a look. How hard would it be to get back from there? Should I risk that? I don't see anything. Nah, I guarantee there's nothing there. Waste of time. Alright, that's this room done. So we drained the water, but now we need to go create a thing because there's fucking fungus or something. Right? That's what it is. You need to like create like a weird... Because like there's that green shit in the air. This is the machine room. I guess we can go in here. I don't know if we can do this room yet, though. That's the problem. I don't remember. I don't even remember what is the point of this room. What do you do in here? I don't even remember. You can repair the machine, but what does that do exactly? I don't know. We'll do it anyway. There's no monsters, so we might just find some supply in here. Even if we found a singular tinderbox in here, that would be fucking worth it.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
All right. So this room's like a big puzzle, but it's pretty easy. Ooh, worth. It's pretty easy to solve once you know what it's trying to get you to do. So basically, this room is easy. Okay, so first off, let's do this. We'll open all these doors. And these doors you have to like, they close slowly, I think. Yeah, but you can put boxes underneath to keep them open. So the thing about this room is we're gonna have to move around a lot, so I'm gonna try to get these all the way open. Nope. Okay, whatever. We'll keep it like this because we can just crouch through. Okay, so there's 2 rooms on each side. One side of the room the machine's working. The other side of the room the machine is not working. So you just basically have to match one side to the other side. It's pretty easy. If you don't know what you're doing, you're like fucking lost, but because it doesn't make it too obvious, but that's the puzzle. Yeah, see? So, I'm just sweeping the area first. I always think I can open those. For tinder boxes or oil. We could really use oil. That's kind of what I want more now than tinder boxes, to be honest. If I found like 1 or 2 oil things, that would make me... I would do a nice little jig. I don't think we're gonna find 2. If we're lucky, maybe 1. Oh, hey! Speaking of oil, okay. That's 1. I can put it in right now. Boom. A note. This just explains the machine, I think. You don't need to do that. We might as well take these, because we're going to need these. So, anytime we see some of these, take them over to the top room. As we search. So... Tinder. What even is a tinderbox? Has anyone ever heard of a tinderbox? Like a tinderbox outside of this game before? Have you ever, has anyone ever like I've never heard anyone talk about tinderboxes or reference a tinderbox as an item outside of Amnesia The Dark Descent. Yeah, it's like, what? And why are there just so many spread out around this castle? Like, you think there's a lot here, but there's way more in normal mode. Like, way more. There's like 151, right? In normal mode, that's the number? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Flint and steel. Is that what it is, really? It's like in Minecraft. So it's in Minecraft. I'm gonna start calling flint and steel in Minecraft tinderboxes now. I know I already kind of looked back here, but just sweeping. All right, so where are the other pipes? We took 2 in there, right? I think we need, how many do we need? Like 3 or 4. Yeah, we have 2 in here. We need 3. That's what we need. So there's 1 more somewhere. I think it's like way at the beginning. I do not see it. It might be in this room. Either way, I will go in here and repair. Get repairing. Oh, there it is. We'll take it now. Because I want to check that room anyway, because I don't have the pattern memorized. I didn't really look at it. Yeah, we have 4 tinder boxes, so that's enough for a save. We don't have any oil, but we have more than half a tank. I don't think I'm doing too bad. What the fuck is happening? Fucking... Oh my god, what is happening? I'm not doing anything. I just picked it up as it was... Ring, ring, ring. It's like a phone. Fucking stick this shit up your ass. Alright. What we got? So, one that goes across. I think that's the smaller one. This one. Right? Yeah, that about matches it. Yeah. Like that, right? Okay. And then... like that. Okay. It kind of went into place. And then we use this one, but we have it like go across over that to mirror how they're plugged on the other side. Right? That's how you do it? I remember it's like some shit like... No, not like that. Like, it's not working. Oh, maybe I did the wrong one. Wait, hold on. That has to be the one that goes over. Is this the wrong one? Well, where would this go? Because this is too far. No, I guess this matches. Yeah, hold on, no. Oh, wait, I see. Like, I doing it backwards. I was doing it backwards. Like this, and then... Where's this one? Yeah, this one's supposed to go. Okay. There we go. That's how you do it. And then it's just that one on one of the sides. Which side would it be? It's mirrored, so... Well, mirrored, it would have been on the other side, I think. But I didn't mean to put it on that side, but that was the correct side. Right? It is working? Yeah. It's not letting me move it, so we did it. All right, that's the pipes repaired. Now let's do this. Okay, so that's... middle, up, middle. Okay. So this would go like down a little bit, right? Like that maybe? And then these... I don't think we did it. Wait. Okay, now it worked. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Is that the same positions? Whatever.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Alexander's like, what are you doing? Why are you fixing shit at my castle? Why are you fixing? Like, thanks, bro. All right, what we got? Okay, so low but up a little bit, middle, high. So, okay, this one's a little confusing because you're not really sure which one's which when you're looking. So let's do it like this. So closest one to the controls is the lowest one. Farthest away, well, farthest to the right is middle, and then up. This one's the most annoying one to do because you kind of hard to get it kind of like exact. So that control, okay. Like that. And then The farthest away one's the middle one, right? So you would... Okay, I heard a sound, so I'm assuming that's it, like, locking it. There we go. Awesome. All right, happy Halloween, Cordell. Thank you for hanging out for a while. Have a good night, my friend. You know what's crazy? I have no idea what fixing this machine does. I literally don't know. Like, what did that do? Why did we have to do that? I don't even think it fixes that platform out there. Let's do, like, one more quick sweep around the room. Even though we've looked around a lot, just to really make sure we got everything. Just really want to make sure. So the morgue is going to be an area we can possibly die. I'm thinking of saving right before the morgue. And then, because I want to save before the sewers. Oh, are we going to have enough tinderboxes, though, to save before the... I think we will. I think we will. But then I don't know if we'll have enough to save after the choir. This is a tough spot we're in. It really is. Because if we die in the sewers, or the morgue, rather, that's far back. That is far. We're going to have to we won't have to redo many dangerous parts, but we'll have to redo just a lot. I don't know. I'm thinking we're safe right before the morgue. Because it's not too much far. Like, having to redo the morgue is not that bad. It's quick. But it's risky. It's quick, but risky. I will save right before we enter the morgue. Maybe, like, right as we enter it. I'll look for tinder boxes in there first and make the decision. Because the enemy doesn't spawn until, like, you're done in there. Alright, I don't think it goes down all the way. That's the problem. Yeah. So what you have to do is... This is risky, because you can die. I think there's multiple ways of dealing with this. I think you can throw, like, rocks up there and it comes down. Or you can lift this up and run and jump on it and then jump on top of that and it comes down. But that's risky because you might die. But there's, like, no rocks up here. I think you have to throw them from down there to get up here and then... Right? Can you do that? Oh, dude. I've never died from this jump, but it's scary. I don't want to fucking... Let's just do it. Here we go. It's going to start going up. It gives you a bit of time. Maybe not. Maybe I have to put it up, not down. Yeah. Well, it's going to start going up right now. Run. Go? Not going. It's up, look. Okay, now it's in the complete up position. There we go. All right, guys. Risky. What's our thing at? Okay, guys. If I miss this jump somehow and we fall and die, I will... I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Wow. All is good still. I thought I'd take some damage. Okay, the morgue. All right. This... We could die in here. We could die in here. There's a monster encounter in here. And it's... I don't know. I really don't know. I can't confidently say it's an easy one, but I don't remember it being hard, but that was normal mode. And this is a small ass fucking room. So the monster doesn't spawn really until you finish what you have to do in here and you start coming back.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. Has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Is that a whale? Oh, it's a fucking rock.
Dead men there.
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Oh, great. Fucking laudanum. Yeah, that's what I fucking want. I feel like this game gives too much laudanum.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Damn, imagine waking up like locked in this morgue and you don't even know why you're here. That would suck. That would be almost as bad as dying right now and having to redo everything I did. Almost. Almost as bad.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Everybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep,
Get fucked.
if not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
That dude's getting fucked. That's so funny. Alright, so the monster's gonna spawn literally right here when we leave, and then we have to hide. Once we're done in this room, he does. So let's close that. Let's take a look. I don't think there's anywhere that's really I'm not gonna do anything that's like story progressing. Just in case. Laudanum. Fuck Laudanum. Alright, Nick, Mr. Boars. Okay. Fuck Laudanum, bro. Tinder. Ugh. I don't think you want to stare at the dead bodies, because I think it fucking lowers your sanity. These are the rooms you can hide in, by the way, when he comes. But, like, do you see there's, like, I don't know, it's... This room would be better to hide in, probably, because there's at least, like, some... We can go probably in this corner, I would imagine. It's better than that room, though. Yeah, any of these have a tinderbox in them? Oh my god, dude. Sorry, just looking through naked dead bodies. Oh, they're a tinderbox. Why is there a fucking flower growing in here? What is this? The fuck is this doing here? How did that even grow here? There's not even... I'm not even gonna question it. So we got one tinderbox in here and no oil, as far as I can tell. We have to do something with that dead body, by the way. That's what we have to do. Like, we gotta, like, get some of its blood or something. It's kind of gross.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I'm thinking about saving. I'm leaning towards saving. Oh god, do we save? We would need 3 more tinderboxes if we want to save again. Oh, this is tough. I actually don't know. This is tough. This room is risky, though. That's the thing. I don't know if it's risky. Even if I save now, I'm going to want to save at the sewers anyway, because sewers is also risky. Fuck it, we'll save now. There's not much of a difference between saving here and the sewers, because we're going to the sewers immediately after this. And this area is short. There we go, we saved. This decision has been made, so we can just do this fast now. Okay, don't look at his penis, at least. Just get that out of the shot. Like, we don't have to look at that. Come on. Flashbang. That's okay. This is where we finally use that tube, that hollow needle again that we got way before. So we take this. Oh. This is gross. We do this. Ew! All right, and then we fucking do this. Wait, there's something. Oh, the tube. Ew! And then we do this. Ew! And then we do this. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait, is that what we do? Oh, wait, we just... Yeah, that's what we do. We just use it as a needle. All right, monster time. Once we go... When we approach that door, he's going to spawn. Yeah. Oh, God. That's so disgusting. I think that drained our sanity a bit. All right. Yeah, so we're going to... It's going okay. We're pretty far in the game now. We have one more hub area after this, and then it's the end. We just did a save, like literally right now. What's up, brother? Whatever, we just saved. It's okay. I forgot if you interact with the door while he's at it, it just explodes. I do remember that now. That's fine. Just... Good thing I saved, because I might have done that. I probably would have been more careful and immediately ran. Oh wait, wrong one. Dude, I would need fucking... Actually, you know what? There is no... I don't think there's a price that I would do this for. Fucking what this guy's doing right now. Like, literally, I don't think there's an amount of money that I would do this for. The door's closed, right? Okay. I think it automatically closes after that. Even if you... Because you can't... yeah. Alright. Yeah, this room's definitely better. Now we just sit here. I'm curious how easy this part's gonna be. Like, if I know what I'm doing, if I go here. This is a different type of monster, by the way. It's the Brute. That's why he sounds different and looked a little different. What's our sanity at? Probably fucking... Yeah. We're in a light enough spot. I'm gonna go out here. Where it's... Oh, wait. Don't look at the dead bodies. That's an issue. Maybe up. You could hear him, like, creaking. If he starts slamming the door, then we go in that corner. You hear the chains? That's him. He is still out there. He's probably going to hang out for a hot minute. That's fine. He is still out there. Those chain sounds are him. I always wonder what this light coming from... Is it day? Like, it's not daytime outside right now, is it? If I die from sanity, it's not even a big deal. He's still out there. I hear his chains. Dude, I am going nuts. I might die. I really think if I think if there's any time I die from sanity, it's this. I really hope there's like some... That's him, right? The chains? I really think if there's any moment I die from sanity, it's gonna be now. Wait, is it those chains up on the ceiling making that sound, or is that him? Should we just go out? We don't have much to lose. Let's just go out. Oh my god, look at the door. He's gone. I have no idea if he's actually gone. Dude, I need sanity. I need it so bad. I feel like maybe, but going in here first is like, I don't know if you should go in there first or last, because there's a bunch of sanity increasing stuff in the rest of this area. So going in there first is that, but that means I'd have to save then, and then if I die in the sewers, I have to redo everything. So it's like one of those things where it's like, it depends how you look at it. Dude, that's so awful. Maybe just like wait a bit, because it's bright here. Just wait. Wait it out. At least for my like movement to become normal, because right now it's not looking good. Like, it feels bad. Ugh. This area is just miserable, too. The music and the... Ugh. At least the fucking back hall, when you first enter, it has that nice calming music. Oh my god! The bugs! We're going so insane. I'm surprised I'm alive. I don't want to use my lantern. Because if we die from sanity, it's not like the end. We just have to redo that little part. Oh, dude. Maybe just move? Is there a torch down here? I don't think there is. It would make no sense for there to be a torch lit down here. I am not using my singular tinderbox. I refuse. That is like a refusal. Let's just go. This area is dangerous. The sewer. That's why I saved there, because I'm gonna definitely have to use a save. Okay, there actually I do remember there is some sanity clearing events near the beginning of this, so we might be okay, maybe. If I could just get like 1 or 2 events, even just one, just to fucking boost me back up to not this, I should be okay. Oh, that is one. Head is pounding. Okay, so entering this room actually gives you a sanity boost. That's good. Nice. Okay, so I'm not completely insane right now. Why is it bright down here? Like, what is making light? It should be pitch black. I'm not complaining, but I know there's an enemy that spawns there, but he just passes by. Let's go backwards, actually, so we don't look at him. It's just a quick... Oh, God. I know in normal mode, he just spawns and passes by, and then that's it. Yeah, see, I think he's already gone. It's a quick spawn, that one. That's just to, like, kind of scare you. I don't know, it might be different in this mode, so... Oh! I'm dead. How? How? What's my sanity? I can't look at it while I'm here. Oh, I guess he didn't despawn. What the fuck? What's... Oh, it didn't drain my sanity at all. Somehow. What the fuck? Is he gone? Yeah, they can't climb, so... The fuck? I'm surprised. How did he not kill me? He, like, gave me a chance to run. He, like, stood there, like, hello? I heard the sound of him chasing me, so I knew I was fucked. I just didn't know where he was coming from. I think I hear him. It's hard to hear him because there's that. Is he gone? It's not too bad if we die. We'd just go back to the morgue, which is annoying, but it's not. It is what it is. That's a tinderbox inside this pipe. What the fuck is this doing in here? 2 more tinderboxes for a save. I think you can break this off. Yep. There's a theory about this game, about the brutes, and if there's only one brute, and it's... Because, like, you never see 2 brutes at once. So some people think there's only one brute, even though there's confirmed multiple of the other monster, because you see multiple at once. But people think that the brute is there's just a singular brute. I don't think so. I think there's multiple still. And it just so happens. Because you could actually see 2 at once, but, like, you have to really go out of your way to see 2. Like, have multiple spawn, like, do multiple spawn triggers and have them, like, run to each other. And it's like, obviously that's very unintended to do that. So, like, that's just, you know, by lore standards, that might not mean there's multiple. We have to use the pipe on that, I think, but I'm going to just look around a bit. I think we have to get something from here anyway. I know another enemy spawns here. When you go in there, another one spawns. It's another spawn. I think after that, there's only one more spawn in the sewer. And it's a scary fucking spawn, the last one. Well, we got to go in here, I think, anyway. As well deal with it now. Ooh, an oil thing. Worth it automatically. Yeah, we do. No, this isn't where the spawn is. This is the one I'm thinking of. There's another room. This is something different. Okay. What do we do with this? I don't remember. Machine, vaccine, machine equipment. I don't know. Okay. What does this do? I put them both down to the fucking one. Or the small one. I don't know if that's... Is an enemy gonna spawn? The scary part is I have literally no idea. Because I think that slows down that thing and then you can... Huh. And then you can put the pipe in. I think that's what it does. Because it's going too fast to put the pipe in now. Or it was. I don't know if that wasn't.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Did he throw someone in that? Is that what that was? Did fucking... Did Alexander or Daniel throw somebody in this? That's hilarious if true. Too fast. Okay. Maybe put them as opposites? I don't fucking know. I think that's just to scare me. I'm taking the game's bluff. I'm calling its bluff. Okay, so maybe put this... Oh, look at that! What is that? It's like rats. I don't know. It's annoying because I have to keep running back and forth. That's the annoying part. If I want to see. Alright, there they go. One's on the big one and one's... That's probably correct. That's probably correct if it spawned a monster. He's coming. I saw him. Confirmed. We have to go here. If it spawned a monster, you know, it's like, of course that's right. Is he gone? I don't know. Let's give it a few minutes till 34. X34. I hear him. Confirmed he's here. I don't like this spot. I don't think there's anywhere else I can really go. I wanted to try to squeeze in that corner, but it seemed doable. Is there a better spot? Maybe behind here? Can I fit back in? Oh, okay, yeah, this is probably the best spot. Because I don't even think he can reach me. Yeah, like this. Because they're all about, like, line of sight. So, like, if he busted in, he wouldn't have line of sight of me. I refuse to believe he's fucking gone. It's so much waiting. That's what hard mode in this game is. It's just waiting. It's a whole waiting game. A lot of it. I actually don't mind hard mode, though, in this game. I think it turns an extremely easy game with 0 difficulty into something that actually has difficulty. Because that's the problem with this game, I would say. On normal mode, the game is quite literally in, like... This is the most stupidly easy game that exists on normal mode. It's, like, you can just die to every monster that spawns immediately to despawn them and you lose 0 progress. Like, if I wanted to speedrun this game on normal mode, I would just make that guy spawn and just immediately run into him and die. And then I would spawn right back here and I would have all the stuff I picked up, same progress, but he would be gone. You don't lose any progress for dying. Other than, like, spawning back. But you still have all the items of when you died. Because the game's not meant to be difficult. That's why. It's just meant to be a scary game. So, like, that's why they do that. The difficultiness comes from the scariness. But once you realize that about the game, it makes the game not scary. if you realize that's how the game works. Because there's no threat. It's actually, you're better off dying. I think he's gone. I can't be too certain, though. Oh, yeah, look how slow that is now. What's her sanity at? It looks good. A slight headache. Okay. We should be crystal clear now. No. Now, I know for a fact there is one more spawn at least, maybe two. Because I didn't recognize that room. The one room I know about. It must be here somewhere. There is one spawn that's unavoidable. Like, you have to get seen by him. Like, he spawns, stands in one spot, and will never despawn. I know about... Oh, okay, yeah, this is a spawn. So, we have to go there, but we need to go up there and make him spawn, and he breaks that. That's what this is. So this spawn we need to trigger. Like, you cannot not trigger this. Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure he comes to this room. Look at this! It's a dead monster.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
I kind of don't want to barricade the door because I don't want to glitch the monster when he tries to break in. Or his pathing. Oh my god. Alright, so, when we go... I think actually when we leave the room, he spawns. I think that's how it works. Or when we go back here, I don't remember. I think it's when we leave. Yeah, the whole point of coming in this room is just to trigger the spawn. Alright, is he going to be out here, or is he going to spawn when we... He's going to spawn. Go. He comes in here. His pathing is to go in that room. He doesn't come back here. Don't worry. He shouldn't come back here, I should say. He did spawn, right? That sound? That was him. I like that water sound. What do you guys think? It's like a bubbling. I really don't know if he spawned because I literally don't hear anything. I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. No one's here. You're imagining this. He's in the room. Just chill. Chilling like a villain. I think I saw him despawn. I saw like something for a split second. Oh no, that's like a graphical glitch. I see it happening again. Like I thought that was him and then I saw him just despawn. He's not in here anymore. He did break the door. Did he just like come in and immediately leave? I like how you don't have to use your lantern in this area. That's nice. Ugh. We'll give it a bit. I'm gonna wait because I did not wait in here that long. Oh boy, how many tinderboxes? 2? Oh my god. I guarantee need to save before the choir. I'm not doing the choir without saving. It's not happening. So that means I probably will not be able to save before the end of the game, just so you guys know, which is a little rough, but I would rather... I'm more confident I won't die at, like, in the rest of the areas than the choir. Because I don't think I'm going to get enough tinderboxes for 2 more saves. I might, if I'm lucky. Maybe. We might. That would be 6 more tinderboxes. Oil is not looking too great, but these... Luckily, I think we're past the darkest areas of the game, which is the prison and the storage. We really don't have... Like, this area, you literally never use your flashlight or lantern. Get ready to run. Now, I know there's the one guy that we have to deal with. Okay, that's where he broke through. Now, there's an area that's like a square, and there's a monster standing there, and he does not move. He is impossible. Like, he will, no matter how long you wait and everything, he will stay there and not move. And that's where he is up there, but I don't know if there's one patrolling. It might be different in hard mode. No, that was the other area. I don't know if you were here something, but it was the last area with water. That was a little bit ago before the morgue. This isn't the area. This area though has a enemy, like I'm saying. Oh. Yeah, you missed it, but we did it without it spawning. We did it no problem. Okay, watch. There is going to be a enemy right here, and he's just going to be standing there. Look. Okay, he does not move from that spot. He will stay there and does not despawn. I think what you're supposed to do, you're intended to throw this and distract him, and then you make a run for it. I think. I don't think that did anything. I'm so fucking ugh. I did remember here when I was doing this the first time. I remember like reading that he's programmed not to chase you even if you just run past him until you reach a certain point. That's what I think, but I'm so scared to risk that. Oh my god! He's definitely moving. Go around. Maybe he'll be like not standing there now. If he's not in that spot, I'm moving. Okay, we're good. He's gonna start chasing me though. He's programmed to. Oh no. Oh, yep. You should have closed that door. I should have closed that door. Oh my. We did it. Because if you close that door, that slows him down a lot. One door closed would have been safer. It doesn't waste much time. Yeah, he's programmed to start chasing you, like be right behind you, start chasing you when you reach that door, no matter like where he is when you whatever, when you sneak by him. So we actually went through there pretty well. What's my sanity at? Crystal clear. Oh baby. Okay, that's good. So if I can find a few more tinder boxes though, we will be a-okay. This is the last hub area we're in right now, by the way. And the only really dangerous area coming up, in my opinion, is the choir, which is one of my least favorite areas in the entire game. That's why I really want to get enough tinderboxes to save right when we go there. And there's a few areas we can do before it that are pretty safe. Nice. Okay. We're doing okay on oil. I have no extra in my reserves, but I have a good amount there. And like I said, these areas aren't that dark.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me.
A murderer?
Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So Alexander's having him now kill murderers and criminals that are here, and it delays the shadow. It stops the shadow from coming. Interesting. All right. There's a lot of places I can go. I already checked here, didn't I? Oh! Ooh! I guess I didn't. One more tinderbox for a save. Oh, I thought that was oil. Okay, that's really good. If I keep, like I said, one more save, I think it would be enough. 2 would be ideal, but I don't think we're gonna get enough for 2. It's just not happening. I'm expecting one more. I'm gonna use it right before the choir. Mr. Bors! You just missed. This is a lot of crazy things, bruh. I think I already went down this way, right? Yeah. Okay. These we can't use yet. Yeah. Just double checking. So yeah, we have nowhere to go but that one down those stairs. Alright, we're 1 away from a save. I'm confident we will find 1 tinderbox before we do the lots of monster encounters. Lots. I don't think you were here for like any of the sewers. No, not the, yeah, the sewers you were gone for. Oh, is this oil? No, it's a barrel. I'm not going to search long, just... Yes! We have enough for a save. Not going to use it yet. We're saving that for before the choir. I don't think there's any dangerous... The one area is completely safe. This big area we're going to...
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that.
Would you guys trust Alexander if he was telling you your life is safe? I wouldn't. That's oil. We need that. Good. Not as important as a tinderbox, but I'll take it. Oh, this is just gonna drain my sanity. If I don't look at him, does it drain my... Okay, it forces you.
Help me. Who's this switch?
I don't think you actually technically have to do this.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
This is Agrippa.
What you mean?
So this guy's for the true ending of the game. I technically don't have to do anything for him. I don't need to get the true ending. It doesn't matter.
Are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh, my. So Babylon shall...
He literally talks forever, by the way. He never stops talking. I'm not even joking.
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm.
Oh, no, you do have to do that because he opens the doors.
That's not very promising.
That's
The sanctum
I think so.
is impenetrable, but guess why not?
Make sure not to touch that.
By another,
What is this? Like, how is he talking? Like, why is this letting him talk? I don't know.
a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak.
All right, so there's 3 areas here. There is over there's the choir. Over there is a big area that is completely safe, and then up over there is the inner sanctum area, which is the final area. You actually could go there now and do a few things, and there's actually some rooms you can only reach if you go there now. But I'm not going to go there because if you go there now, there's a lot of monster spawns, and it's
Really going after Alexander?
yeah.
Would you consider...
Wait, maybe we have to do something to open these doors. Maybe it's something with this.
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, but if you find anything...
Oh no, I think it's in this, not in the room, but like over here before you enter them.
I believe you.
Yeah, so we could do the Agrippa ending, but I'm not going to do that. My goal is just to go to Alexander and get I'm going to do the revenge ending, which is like the quickest one to get. Quickest and easiest one to get. And it's, in my opinion, the best end. Oh, there's the meat. We're going to need that. Completely forgot about that. Well, we actually don't need that, because that's only for the Agrippa ending. A lot of these items we're not going to need.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my...
There's got to be like one item somewhere up here. Like a tinderbox oil thing.
Even though my mind remains silent.
Oh.
They will be
Nothing. So really coming up here is a complete waste of time and waste of oil. Okay, good to know. What about in here? No. What about in here? Again, a complete waste of time and waste of sanity, too. It's just, I can't know for sure. Dude. I still only have a slight headache. Okay, nothing in any of these areas. What am I at? Slight head pounding. So we went down quite a bit. Don't want to go there. This is, there's no reason to go there. How do I get those doors to open? There's a way. Is it those switches up above?
So many of the things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Is it something to do with up here? I feel like it is. Wait. Oh, I know. I have to stack boxes. I think. Told you, this guy literally will never stop talking. He does not. Agrippa. Hundreds of years he's been in that dead husk? He doesn't know. There we go. That's how you do it. I knew it had something to do with this. Oh, now we have to go all the way back up and get those switches, I think. That's what you have to do now. Dude, he doesn't stop. He just keeps going. My sanity's better. The problem with this traveling here is it's a lot... It's really dark all the way up there. So I kind of have to use some oil to go back and forth between these areas. World Series? What is... Isn't World Series soccer? Is that what it is? Right? Or is that the World Cup? I literally don't know, dude. Oh, I was not gonna guess baseball. My second guess was gonna be racing. We're almost done.
You have gone too far.
We have like a few more sections.
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Head is pounding. I think all this shit happening right now is making my sanity go down, and the darkness. It's not helping. There's a lot of stuff in these events in these areas that just make your sanity drain. Wait, how many tinder boxes? I have 4 tinder boxes, so I could save. My plan is to save after this room, but I'm scared of my sanity a little bit. This room is useless to me right now. Actually, it's going to be useless to me the whole... If you fall in there, you die. That's the water monsters in there. I will never have to use this room. This is only for the Agrippa ending. Okay, the transept. Wanna know what's fun about the transept? I'll say it in a little bit. This room, there is no monsters. I'm just gonna run through. That's, yep. This entire giant room, there is no monsters or anything.
Baron, how much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me, Open. Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
I like how Alexander was like so calm about it. Like, kill me, you fucking asshole. It's like, this one, prepare him. I mean, to be fair, the guy asked. There's an orb piece. I don't think I... Yeah, that's what's coming up. I'm going to use a save for that. I don't think I have to interact with these, to be honest. I think I just have to get the orb pieces and get the fuck out of here. I really do. I don't think I have to, like, do all this. And maybe that's the play, because I think these might drain my sanity. It's hard to remember what I have to do and what I don't have to do. Also, our sanity's so low. That picture of Alexander there's a picture of Alexander up there where you might be able to see the distorted monster one. Because remember I was looking at him before, instead of your sanity's low, he looks different. Yeah, I think we just have to do the...
The cradle is ready. Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
Look at all these torture devices. It's like the Contessa's in here.
A man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
He set a man on fire. That's why we're doing this.
Dealing with monsters here.
Yeah, so it's okay that we're killing them to keep the shadow away, because we're dealing with like murderers and R words and stuff like that, and people who set people on fire.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want.
Right? So it's okay. That's what we're dealing with. Oh, I have an oil. I didn't even remember I had that.
Do anything. I'm innocent.
Or are we dealing with murderers and arsonists and shit? I don't know. Are we? I don't know. What is this one? I don't know what this does. Oh, there it is. You can get an Agrippa shit in here. Oh, we needed that. Oh, crystal clear. Let's go. That's really good. Got that boost. So we won't be able to see that Alexander picture all distorted now, because we have crystal clear sanity. But I'm happy we got that. That's perfect. I think we're done in here. You can like investigate some of those things that will like say like give you some lore, but I always want to get this done now. Like how what they did with the devices and get some shit they did. This place is a big lore dump. Yeah, that picture would have been all distorted and he would have looked like a monster. It's actually kind of creepy looking, the distorted one. There's gotta be like one... Oh, okay, this is for the Agrippa ending. We actually don't need that. It's okay. If it's not a Daniel note, I'm not reading. It might be best... Now, for saving and stuff, it might be best to do this room after the choir, because, you can come in here and get max sanity for the ending, where you need max sanity, so that would have been a play. And then here's really quick. I should have done that. It's not too late to reload my save. If I were to... Where did I last save? Was it the... Oh, it was in the morgue. Yeah, I'm just wondering where I last saved. So if I were to die, I would go all the way back to the morgue. So I'd have to redo the sewers, which is like not the worst, but it's not good. I have only 4 tinder boxes. I guarantee you only have 1 more save. That's it. There's no way I'm getting 4 more tinder boxes. So I can either... This is what I can do. I can risk it and... I don't know. That fucking choir room is a fucking nightmare. This is the wrong way. Just remember, if I die, though, I have to redo the choir. Ugh! But if I manage my sanity correctly, I won't die. Because the only thing I feel like that will kill me... Oh no, there's that whole part where you get captured too. It's possible I die there. But that's like... We'll I'm going to take a piss before we go into the choir and think about it. Piss number 4, by the way. Or is it 5? I don't know. What are we at?
Dad, good to see you. You seem to have found all the all pieces used in the transept. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Yeah, okay. The choir's next. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, I'll stay here. We'll let Agrippa talk to you guys for a little bit while I fucking go take a piss. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss.
My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong? I found a Mithraeum funds, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly tire. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky.
I'm back. Sorry about that. That should be the last piss of the stream. Alright, worst room of the fucking game. One of the worst rooms. Is this the worst room? I don't know. I feel like the prison was a little... storage was bad. This is like top 3 worse. Those are like the big 3 ones. Storage, prison, and this next one. Those are the big 3. The rest weren't. There's nothing else that's that bad. Freaking Mr. Boars, bro. I saw the food you posted, by the way. It looks pretty good. I took a gander at it. Yeah. We can really... we're doing really good on oil, and there's not many dark areas, as I said. So I don't have to be... I can use this within reason. Who cares? Yeah, we don't care about Agrippa. I'm actually gonna go out of my way to make sure Agrippa fucking has to sit there for a couple hundred more years. Fuck Agrippa, bruh. All right, here's a question. You guys, do you both of you does everyone here know fucking Outlast? Because obviously you guys kind of know this game because I'm playing it right now. But you know Outlast, right? This game and Outlast. Ooh, tinderbox. If only we could find 3 more. What would you rather be a level in a Sly game? Castle Brennenburg or Mount Massive Asylum from Sly? I don't want to pick that up yet. I just want to, because that is like not a story one. I don't even think you have to pick that up. I'll pick it up for the lore. You might have been here, Nick, when I streamed it, when I did the insane run, like on Outlast 1. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were. You were already like part of the community when I did it, I think, but I don't think you were there for that stream. Whoa! Here we go. Here's when we find out the truth.
Wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Whoa, who's that?
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
This is it, guys.
Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Pick the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Pick the man, cut the lines, pick the man, cut the lines.
Paint the man, cut the lines. So this is what we were doing to people.
I did well. One life for another.
Is our sanity like shot from that?
Guardian of the orb.
I think we're still technically a flashback now. That's why it's like this.
Now, I will do whatever it takes.
All right. Yeah, they were cold-blooded murderers, so it's okay, right? It's okay. If you gotta do what you gotta do. If they were, if I had to murder people, and as long as they were like fucking EDPs and stuff, that's okay. If anything, I'm a hero. You're a hero. Should I save now? This is this in my opinion is the worst room in the entire game. I think the one saving grace of this room is you don't need your lantern. That's the one saving grace. I'm gonna save. I think I'm almost guaranteed to die in here. This is potentially our last save. I doubt I'm going to find 3 more tinder boxes. Boom. Okay. We saved. Here we go. I hate this room. I hate it. Everyone who's played this game knows about this room. And it's infamous. I've heard people say that there's an easy way to do it. Like, if you go a certain way, you can just easily avoid everything. But I never do when I do this. Ugh. Look at this. There's so many monster spawns in here. Oh, I just saved, so I can do this, like, really fast. And the worst part is, like, where do I look for tinder boxes? They can be anywhere. I'm not really going to worry about looking for tinder boxes in this open area. I'm just going to go where I gotta go. I'll, like, glance, but I'm not going to look in detail. I think if we go close to that, that's a sanity draining event. So I'm going to see if I can avoid it. It's a lore dump if you go close to it, but if we can avoid it. Condom. I kind of remember the layout of the place where I have to go, but the monster could be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid activating that. It, like, opens up. That's what happens. There we go. It's a lore, like, this is just, it's just showing more torture devices they used. Yeah, see, we completely avoided it. Nice. So that's we're still, only a slight headache. All right, there's 3 orb pieces in here, right? Is that what it is? I think it's 3. All right, I know when we go, like, across a bridge up here, that's where a monster spawns. I forget if it's, I think it spawns in front of us, not behind us. Not that way. I think it's down more this way. Yeah, that bridge. But we have to go this way. I'm just going the way I remember doing when I did this normally. I hear it. Oh, it's right there. Should we just run across? Let's just run across. Like I said, we're not really... It's not high risk right now because we just saved. If I, like, die and have to redo what we did in this room, it's not... Whatever, who cares? I think we're saved more time by going quick than going slow and potentially doing it our first try. There's a room here, and I know there's a monster spawn after you come out this room that, like, blocks your path. Because I remember encountering a monster down that way. But maybe it spawns if you go that way. I'm not sure. I kind of want to go there, though, for a tinderbox. We only have 1, though. So even if I find 1, am I going to find 2 more? Probably not. Because... There's only... Actually, I might, if there's, like, 1 per area.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during
the wheel. This one seems like a fun torture device, doesn't it? I wouldn't mind going on that. It's like, whee! Oh, I'm fucking awful.
By this point, useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I'm just looking for a tin box. Yeah, so torturing fuckers. Oh my god, your sanity's going down. Probably from looking at that thing. I guess that was a sanity draining event. That's okay. I think once we get all the orb pieces in this room, it's going to do the same thing it did in the last one, where it's like a big flash and we're crystal clear. I'm expecting an enemy. Maybe it's only if we go down that way? Which we don't have to go down that way? Yeah, if we can avoid the enemy spawn, I'll take the risk of not getting a tinderbox. It sounds like it's coming from back there. I know there's another one, though, over here. I know for a fact. I remember it. I think, like, literally down this hall. We'll just have to... Remember, if I die, whatever. If I die, we'll take it. We saved right before this room. I know there's tinderbox down here. In normal mode, there's a tinderbox down this way. We can see if there's one on the other side. I don't see it. I'm surprised I'm doing so well in here. I saw a monster like twice. Or once only. I've heard... Dude, this is something for the Agrippa ending, by the way. We don't need it. What's my sanity? Head is pounding. I almost regret saving before this. Well, it makes me much more at ease. And seeing how easy this is going, if I die enough to redo this, it's not bad. So it works out. I think you can, like, use a tinderbox. Oh. The Brass Bowl. That seems like one of the shittiest ones in my opinion. Because, like, I feel like the two worst ways to die, in my opinion, I don't know if you guys would agree with this, the two worst ways to die would probably be, like, burning alive or drowning. I think burning alive is probably way worse than drowning, in my opinion. Crystal clear. I knew it. But that's not going to last too long, because we're going to have a lot of monster encounters on the way back. Like, I know we do. Should we just try... No, I'm not going to... I was going to say, should we just try to run it? I remember trying to run it on normal mode, and I died when I did this. There's different monster spawns when you go back. I thought that was a monster. It was just a... You can, like, see... I remember seeing a guy spawn, like, right up here. It was here. We have to go across that bridge. I think one's gonna spawn, though. I hear him. Go. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Is this the way out? What the fuck? That was so easy. That was like... That was as easy as taking a hot dog and eating it. That was easier than when I did that on normal mode. There was like no threat. Why were there like no monsters? When I was on normal mode, they were like spawning all in front of me there. Like I couldn't even get out. I basically just straight shot ran out. And straight shot ran where I had to go. I didn't even like try to avoid monsters really. I never had to go off the path. Why was that so fucking easy? Why did I save? There was like no reason to. Maybe a lot of the spawns, like if you just, cause like maybe a lot of the spawns were because I was going for all the tinder boxes. So I was like going in places that spawn things. And here, if you just go right where you have to go, you miss a lot of the spawn triggers. That's what I can only assume. Alright. So we should be able to do this, watch. Oh wait, no. They won't stick together. Oh, don't we need to get like an adhesive or something?
There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another.
I don't know. Let's just go to the nave. Or is this the nave? I don't remember what this is called. We only have one tinderbox. So I don't think we're saving. The chancel, that's what... Yeah, if we die now, I mean, it's not going to be that big of a deal because we will be... We just have to redo the choir, and that really wasn't bad. It was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, jeez. Alright, I really hope we don't die in here, though. Because I would rather not do it. Oh! Well, what do you guys say? I know it sucks. I'm just joking. That has to happen. That's a scripted death. That has to happen. Once you get all the ore pieces and you come in this room, that happens no matter what. A whole bunch of grunts spawn there and they kill you. Even if you really prepare for it and run there, you automatically die. I wasn't sure if it was going to happen for a second because I got farther than I thought I would. Because I usually think, like, I thought they spawned earlier. I'm joking. That's scripted. It's scripted. We got captured. I can't move my camera. It's forcing me to stare. Am I crystal clear? I mean, I already aced the choir. But the rest of the game, I'm just a little worried about the sanity issue.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do.
Ooh, oil. It's as if it really matters. We're so good on oil. And like I said, these last few parts aren't even that dark.
Grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
We are the same, you and I, villain cliche.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about
We're finally using that hammer again.
redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. Wait here and stop the shadow.
Yeah, so this is the fourth ending. The bad ending. If you wait in this cell too long, this place starts, the shadow starts, like, all that weird stuff starts appearing slowly. Like the flesh. And then you just die. And that's an ending. But that won't give me the trophy for beating the game on hard if you do that. So it's like kind of doesn't count as an ending, but a lot of people consider it an ending type of thing. Because you just stay here and wait for the shadow to catch up and kill you. It doesn't even take, it doesn't take that long. The fuck was that? Oh! Tinderbox. 2 more for a save. Dead body spawns in front of me. Ooh, a tinderbox. Yo, Nick. Same exact game, the same situation, but you're playing as Bentley. I don't know if you can still get the bad ending once you're out of the cell. I think once you're out of the cell, you might be alright. So I don't think you have to rush through here. You have a long time, but I'm not sure. Bentley would be like, I'm allergic to tomatoes. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. These notes like they have good stories. We can't read it. No, gotta keep. But I highly recommend, like, if you guys play this game yourself, really get all the notes and read them and really take in a lot of the lore. This game is good story. I'm allergic to blood. I think this and Outlast both have great stories. I think I like this game a little more than Outlast. I think Outlast as a series, though, is better than Amnesia as a series. I don't like I think the other Amnesia games are kind of ugh. Like, The Bunker was okay, I guess. The Bunker was okay. Machine for Pigs is fucking... I would literally rather fucking just jerk off. Fucking for... Instead of spending 10 hours platting that game, I would rather just spend 10 hours fucking beating my meat than fucking doing that. That was... Well, Machine for Pigs doesn't take 10 hours, but I would still rather... Wait, there's a bucket, right? Oh, we got... Okay. What do we have to get this for? I don't even remember. Why are we getting water? Why? Is there something to do with this? What is the... Oh, I think I remember. There's something... Yeah, it's November, by the way. Yeah, we have to... Okay. Yeah, I remember. We're going to be chased by the shadow in a little bit, by the way. The first time encountering the shadow as an enemy. Like, a chasing enemy. Just letting you guys know, which is kind of spooky, isn't it? So we got to get moving once we get out of here. Can we just use it, or do we have to do something to... Yeah, there we go. Sanity, slight headache. Maybe, let's check now. Yeah, still slight headache. All right, we got the key to get out of here. I'm going to do one more sweep. I think we got everything. This game and Outlast 1 are probably both of my favorite horror games. Until Dawn's good too, but I don't really consider... Until Dawn's like a little... I don't think it's as good as these two, and to me it has more problems than these two games. These two games don't have many problems in my opinion. Where Until Dawn, there's a lot I can complain about that game. Okay, we're gonna be chased by the shadow. It's literally just like a red of light that chases us. That's all it is. Let's just move. I'm not even gonna look behind me. Oh God. I forgot about this. He moves slow, so we have time, but come on. I don't want to. Which way? Which way? This way has light. Of course. Classic. He's not even visible. Oh God, the water. I'm just checking my oil. We have so much oil, we can just hold this. What's our sanity? I know, what a good time to check, right? Oh, to the door. Please. Good, we should be safe. Okay, we really don't have any more dangerous parts of the game left. When we go to the chancel again, there's some enemies, but you can easily despawn those enemies. And there's an encounter, there's a brute encounter that's avoidable completely. It depends what order you do things. I'm pretty sure I remember the order to avoid the brute encounter. And then other than that, there's 2 more enemy encounters, and one of them, you can despawn the enemy by just leaving and entering the room. Oh, look at this! Hey, we might be able to save if we find one more tinderbox in the chancel. Alright, here we go. I think this is the big reveal of what's going on with the people you're killing. One of these is. It might be some notes in the chancel. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is this is an important one because it's taking us to, like, an actual flashback.
Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt, there's a
yeah, one more tinderbox and I'm fucking clear. Even if not, I mean, I can redo what I did easily. It's just gonna be kind of annoying because none of those parts are hard. It's just time.
The coach went there. That visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down.
I'm a little worried about the sanity shit at the end.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Yeah, so we're going out to get people.
Prisoners to finish the ritual now.
That's what this is. So basically, he goes somewhere and abducts some children or something. Like an EDP. Just for some cupcakes, though. That's it. He's just bringing them back to Castle Brennenburg so they can make cupcakes in that kitchen that we were in earlier. That's all it is. He's a good guy, don't worry. I just wanted a cupcake. Oh, dude, I'm a little worried about the sanity. I'm a little worried. Don't we have to, like, glue these together with something? Dude, how do we get that? I'm just gonna keep moving. As you can see, we're back in this area, but everything's all... yeah. Not looking so hot. I think we can just go right back down where Mr. Agrippa is. Oh my god, we need to use our laudanum. A wound. We could. I didn't even realize my health was so low. Like that could have killed me. I'm gonna be honest. A wound was bleeding quite badly. I gotta blow a lot of my oil right now because you can assume there's probably gonna even be more oil in the final part, and we just have so much. I did pretty good with oil. I'm not even close to having sex with Tifa though. I said what was it, 30 or more oils by the end of the game. We fucking banged Tifa. Reward. Yeah, I have 0 oils extra, so what's that? Gets a bang fucking... I don't know. My sanity is fucking... I feel like it's shot. No, not really. All is good. Every time that happens, I'm gonna look. This is open now, by the way. This was sealed shut before. This is only for the Agrippa ending. This whole thing. You have to get like all these ingredients and make a tonic. I'm just looking for shit, though. I'll explain the endings and the story and everything at the end once we're done. Just to get it out there for you guys. And like what the Agrippa ending is. I'll explain it all, but for now, I'll just keep moving. I'll explain everything then. The missing pieces.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse.
This is also open.
It might be accessible now.
Okay. This is another shit we don't need. That's, you know what that's used for? The bone saw, if you do the Agrippa ending, it's to cut his head off. Because the Agrippa ending, you're supposed to give him some like weird tonic, and then you cut his head off and take his head with you, and then you have Agrippa's head as an item. I'm not even joking. I don't think you can ever go in that door. That's probably the door that would originally lead into this room, but instead this tunnel over there.
Time is running short.
Fuck you. We're not, I literally ignored everything you had to say, dude. We're not helping you. We're not doing anything. All right, here we go. So there's going to be enemies in here when we go in here, like at the bridges, but you can completely despawn them. So what we're going to do is we're going to run up there, get sight of the enemies to see that they spawned, and just run back, leave, and enter the room, and I'm pretty sure that despawns them. At least it does in normal. And then there's one more enemy encounter in the entire game that we could avoid completely if we do stuff in a certain order here. And that's it. There's no more enemies. Our only thing in our path is that sanity draining thing at the end. Okay, you see there's a grunt over there? I think there's 2. No, there's just 1. So once he's there, he just run back and leave and re-enter, and he should be gone completely. And we're clear. And we won't encounter any more enemies. I'll explain the other enemy encounter that we would go to, but this is how you avoid the enemy encounter. I'll show you guys how. PS5! Remember on PS5 they said we will never have loading screens again? Look at this. And this game is like fucking 15 years old! The days of loading screens are over. Yeah, they fucking lied. Here are the 2 biggest false advertisements with the PS5. The fact they said we will never have loading screens again, and the label that says 8K on the box. the 8K. That said the PS5 plays games at 8K. Yeah, the enemies. I should have been more careful. I just ran here. I assumed it was gone. It's gone. Okay. All is good. So that way is the way to the orb chamber, and then over here is the way to a machine that we have to break. If you go to the orb chamber first, you will find out you have to break the machine. So you go to the orb chamber, then you come back out here, and you go to the machine. If you do it in that order, an enemy will spawn. But if you go to the machine first, the enemy does not spawn. It skips the spawn. That's what you do. So if you come straight here to the machine and do this part first, it skips the spawn. Here we go.
39. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Especially a little girl, dude. Like, if it's like fucking Jack Doherty or something, like, yeah, you probably shouldn't kill him in cold blood. Yeah, but like, who cares? Alright, we have to break this machine. This is probably really loud. It's loud to me. I think there's like a rock or something somewhere. Maybe up here? Also, I did not find another tinderbox in here. We're still at 3. And I've been keeping an eye out. There has to be one somewhere here. Like maybe by where the orb chamber is. There's got to be one. I like how it immediately destroyed the box. I mean, it makes sense. It was kind of funny. Is there a rock somewhere? I remember it being a rock. Oh, pff, right here. Yeah, they were in front of me right every time I came up. Damn, that hurt. We have so much laudanum, dude. We're fine. All right. So, if we did this after going to the orb room, there'd be an enemy. I'll tell you where. Watch it still be there. I'm betting on the fact it might still be here, so I'm just gonna be a little careful. Nope. Okay, so what would have happened is when we came up, there'd be a brute literally walking down this bridge right towards us. Like right when we come up, it would spawn and we would see it like running towards us on this. But we avoided it. Now you want to be careful because you could actually fucking fall here. I'm not even joking. It's happened before. I think I've glitched through this before too. Like I didn't fall. Like I didn't like fall through a crack. I literally like straight up just glitched. Now here's the problem. I think I need another item that I don't have. That I'm missing. Yeah. Oh no, you can just place them in, right? Yeah, that's what you do. What's up? We're almost at the end. But what's up? Oh, it's an adhesive. Oh, well the VOD's going to be available, but I know watching the VOD is definitely not fun. But there were some good highlights, so it wouldn't be completely boring. And I've been kind of commentating this well rather than fully talking to the chat, so it'd be almost like just like a commentated long play. What do we use as the adhesive? I don't remember. Shit. What's our sanity at? A slight headache. There's got to be something somewhere. Oh, sweet. Nice. How many people have you been getting? And what kind of candy? I've been asking everyone that. I kind of wish where I lived people did Halloween, because it sounds like it would be fun to hand out candy. And just eat candy and chill. A lot? Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear Halloween's still super active in places around, because where I live, like in my town here, it's like you get like there's zero sign of Halloween even existing. Oh, sweet. Those are good ones, especially the glow sticks. That's fun for people out. I think oh, there we go. Bucket of tar. I think like in my town, there's like kids will like, there's like a big area, like a big parking lot somewhere where people set up trunko treats or whatever they're called. Basically what it is like everyone will like gather in a huge parking lot and like have and give out candy there, and everyone like all the kids walk around there, so it's like all in like one big area and people aren't going to houses. I'm pretty sure that's what people do around here. I don't go to that obviously, but I'm pretty sure, which is cool. I think that's, oh wait, this. People, I wouldn't do, that's kind of weird to do. I'm trick-or-treating in general during the day, but I get like the whole going to people's houses thing could be a little weird too. So I get why people do the trunko treats. I know some people are against them. To me, it's like, it doesn't matter. I think at the end of the day, as long as you're getting candy and having fun. Slight headache. Oh, dude, I wish we had one more tinder box. I really, oh, I thought that was a tinder box. One more would be so nice. It'd be so nice to have one more tinder box. There's still a hope. There's still... I thought that would put my sanity up. There's still hope for one more in this room. I remember when I was younger, like I was able to trick-or-treat where I lived, but like not many houses did it, and it's not like there were many other trick-or-treaters out. It would be like me and like we would come across another group once in a while, and like houses still did it because I guess like houses knew about me and the few other groups, like they knew about the few kids, so they're like, yeah, we'll get a little something just to make sure we can. Like they did it just for like the kids, the few kids. Am I about to die? Am I being like chased? Oh God, I don't remember this. No, we're good. Okay, no, we're good. That's scripted. Okay. I cannot believe that just happened. I guess I was being chased. I didn't know if that was like a scripted thing where the shadow was just catching up and it was just gonna make the room like that. Shit! That sucked. We had to do so much. It's not anything hard, but it's like we have to do all of this and then the prison thing again. If I just run through it, it should be okay. Where were the tinder boxes I found? Fuck! Did I find... Does anyone remember if I found any tinder boxes in the choir? Does anyone remember? How many do I have now? I think 1? I had 3 going there, so there's 2 between here and there. That's ass. Whatever. If we just run this, we'll be alright. This is so far behind. It's nothing hard, though.
Are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation.
I didn't know that was gonna kill me.
But now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify
Never heard of this game? I highly recommend
it for the greater good?
playing it.
Doing the world a service. It is you who...
Yeah, I'll take a look just in case.
If you had accepted...
Oh, I don't think I got this one last time. I don't think I did.
None of this would have happened.
Because I was just like looking for the orb. So that's actually, if we, that's good. Because we might have 4 then for the, by then if we pick up the same ones. Because there's definitely like 1 or 2 somewhere else. Because I don't think I got that one last time. I think I missed that one. Right? I don't remember getting that. Remember, avoid going too close to that coffin because it's going to drain my sanity. Yeah, but I highly recommend checking this game out sometime. It's, in my opinion, this is like one of the best horror games out there. It's usually really easy. I'm just playing on the hard mode. That's not even required for the plat, but it's like a DLC trophy. That's good. We got that tinder box. That it still sucks, but like I'm a little happy about that because I really don't think we got that last time, if I were to guess. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time. I know I can go across the bridge there, but we're just gonna do the exact same thing. Maybe I can go in that one area where I think a monster spawns to see if there's a tinder box. Because if we can get another one, that's like even better. Yeah, that spawned behind me. So if I just keep running, I'll be alright. Thought I saw one. I thought I saw a tinder box. For me, the best Halloween candy is always Reese's Cups back in the day.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point.
But then when you, like, think about it this way too, then like when you're done with, I remember when I was younger, I would have all my Halloween candy, a shit ton of candy. I used to get a shit ton, like a whole fucking... And then when you're like, all you have left are like Tootsie Rolls and stuff. Like Tootsie Rolls aren't bad, but it's like,
Die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry.
You just have like some shitty candy left. It's always fun.
They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I'm not like the biggest fan of just eating straight up Tootsie Rolls. I like Tootsie Pops. I think they're really good when they're in a lollipop like that. But Tootsie Rolls, they're like fine. Oh, this spawns a monster. I went too far. I spawned it. This is what I was talking about. Worth. Tinderbox. Worth. There was a tinderbox here. These are potentially 2 tinderboxes I did not get last time. Yeah, I'd eat a Tootsie Roll, but I would never... buy a Tootsie Roll or be happy to have it. You know, it's not like I would have a Tootsie Roll and be like, oh, fuck yeah, Tootsie Roll. But I'd be like, ooh, a Tootsie Roll. And like, maybe, yeah, that was all right. This was worth it. Tinderbox. So there was one here. It's good they put one here. It makes sense because you have to literally spawn a monster to get this one to... He's still there. I saw him. He might see me. You guys saw that, right? He's literally right here. Just you have a... This tinderbox literally costs you a fucking... massive fucking... spawn problem. I think I'm gonna save right before I enter that orb chamber thing where I died last time. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because that's not like too far back. Where if I die, like redoing that's not a big deal. That's what I will do. Where I'm gonna save right before I died last time. I will 100% be able to save now. Because these are, I think, 2 tinder boxes I did not get last time, and I had 3 before. Awesome. We're almost at 4. We might have 4. I think there's 1 more. Bro is fucking chilling here, dude. They really make you, it really costs you getting this. At least here it's not so dark where you're getting sanity drain here. So I can kind of sit here all day. We'll give it a bit. Let me give it until... I'll give it until 43. It's just turned 42 right now. Literally, that's how I was saying that. So a whole minute. Yeah, let's just wait then. As he might already be gone. I'll just play it safe. Like I have been. And then we can just go running pretty much from here. Do what we did last time. I still hear him. He's still here. You hear that? How long? I hope he's not like a patrol one that never despawns. That does happen sometimes. They do exist, but I don't know if this one is. That's annoying. Can I go across here? Like, no, I can't. I don't know. I said 43 and it's almost 43, but we did just see 10 more seconds till 43. You know what's crazy? Here's a funny thing, guys. Remember at the very beginning of the game, like close to the beginning when I used 1 tinderbox? If I didn't use that tinderbox, I would have enough to save. Not like I want to save here, but I'm just saying. I would already have enough to save. He's still here. I thought waiting till 43 would be like too long. Maybe he goes so far down where you can just go behind him type of thing. I'm going to try to... Yeah, here we go. Risky, risky, risky. He's chasing me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm taking tight turns. No, I'm not. He's off me. Holy cannoli on a cannoli fucking sandwich, bruh. I thought I was dead. I think another one spawns if you go down there and there might be a tinderbox. I'm not going there, though. Because there's... practically a 0% chance I get enough for 2 saves anyway. And that's unnecessary, 2 saves. I do not need 2 saves. I know if I do what I did last time, I will have 4 tinderboxes at least by the time I get to... You know. Is this our second orb piece? Did we? Oh, no. Okay, this is the last one. God, like, part of me feels like I missed one, but no, we have 5 on us. Okay. I don't want to activate that. I just want to get this. Crystal clear. But we're going to encounter enemies on our way out of here, I think. Last time we were able to kind of run it. I'm going to try to do the same thing as last time. That's for the Agrippa ending. Alright, guys, here we go. It's still a little dicey getting out of here. The one upside about this room is you don't need your lantern. It's still kind of hard to see, but what I'm saying is you don't drain sanity type of thing. That's why it's not that bad. I'm just gonna run it. Enemy did not spawn here last time. Yeah, not bad. Okay. This room is not nearly as bad as it was when I did it in normal. I don't know if I'm doing something different to not make... Because I remember specifically when you run across that bridge, an enemy spawns right behind you on normal and starts chasing you. Maybe they removed it in hard mode because the enemy increase speed would make it so he always catches you, so they had to remove that spawn. It's possible. Because it's a type of spawn where he sees you, I think, and starts chasing you. And they just... It's impossible on hard if they have an enemy that sees you there. I think that might be the case. Because I vividly remember an enemy spawning when you run across that bridge like that behind you. I find it very weird he's not spawning. Okay. We're good. So now we just gotta run to that area, get captured, break out of prison. I think the other tinderbox was in that room where we in the prison area. I think it was, and that will be our 4th. And there might be even another somewhere because we got 2 extra tinderboxes this time. This is taking way longer than I thought it was going to take. We're like over 5 hours. I thought we'd be done with this quicker. It's not like it's going bad. It's like a normal stream length, so it's fine. All right, you guys remember what happens. What's up, boys? I would mess around with them, like jump on the ledge and see what they do, but I don't want to risk my sanity being drained for this next part. I don't know if your sanity automatically replenishes itself when you wake up in here or not. Remember, take a left, not a right. The left was a dead end when we were running away from the shadow. I remember that. Don't go towards that light, because the light tricks you. Makes you think it's the right way. We just break out of here immediately once let's move. Just do what we gotta do. There was 1 tinderbox in here. Was there oil? I don't think there was. I don't need it anyway. I shouldn't need it at all. I think there is 1 tinderbox in this area, and that's it.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
What's our... A wound is bleeding. That could have been bad. There we go.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia?
Where was that tinderbox? I think there was one in here. I think there's one in the chancel, or whatever it's called, the chancel as well.
You talked about redemption. How you would...
Oh, we're gonna have to go through the cutscene. Oh wait, we just not pick up the notes.
And me. I will grant you another...
Yeah, I'm just not gonna pick up any notes until we get past where we were. There we go. That'll save time. Oh, tinderbox! Boom, 4. We could save. I'm not gonna save yet, but we could. All right. I don't think it really is necessary to pick up any more. I will, but like, because we're not getting 4 more. There's no way we'll get 4 more for 2 saves. And as I said before, 2 saves are not really necessary. There's no reason to save twice. Like, I can't think of another location. Dude, is it possible to do this the correct way? Like the first time? There we go. Perfect. Maybe we got some time for some Sonic Superstars after this. I'm obviously joking. For VOD purposes, I would not do it. Because I want everything to be organized in VODs. I don't want to fucking have a VOD that's 80% Amnesia The Dark Descent and then 20% Sonic Superstars. And like, what playlist would I put that in? Both? This part's a little spooky because you have to clear that door. You have a lot of time to do it, but it's still scary. I think we should be slight headache. Okay. I hate clearing that door. Like I said, it gives you a lot of time, but never, you know. Doesn't mean it's fun doing it. Oh my god! This way. Oh, I see it. Whatever way you don't. Okay. Because remember last time it was different. Oh, I see what they do. So no matter what, you pick the wrong way, because whichever way you run, it blocks off. Okay. At least we know that's kind of a scripted thing that's impossible to avoid. Because remember last time I went to the right where I saw the light and that happened. Interesting, I did not know that. Interesting. I told you, this game really has like triggers that work in unique ways. It's never the same every time. Like you could skip monster spawns. Sometimes there's an extra monster spawn. Sometimes there's sounds or things that happen. Oh, there's a tinderbox right here too. I'm at 5. I forgot that. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that. We might have to pick this up, to be honest, to make it progress. Like the shadow comes, so. I think we have. I think this is a story related one you can't skip. Because notice, remember before this place was all shadowy, corrupted, and stuff was all broken? I think to make that happen.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, dairy farm, lives with.
I want to take a fucking bath right now. Yes, I am. I have 5 tinder boxes right now, actually, because I found 2 extra tinder boxes that I did not find last time. The one was right at the beginning of the choir, and then the other one was well, not at the beginning. It was in the room with the coffin, and then the other one was Remember that area where I said that a monster spawns if you go down it, and I thought there might be a tinderbox there, but I didn't. And I did that this time, and there was a tinderbox there. But I had to wait like fucking 15 minutes for the monster to disappear. Actually, he never disappeared. I just fucking snuck around him because he was on patrol. Gives me fucking World of Warcraft Death Knight starting zone vibes. Split this whole game. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, so I could save. I'm gonna. My plan is to save right before I died last time. So I'm good. That's my plan. Because even if I die anywhere in the game at that point, it's not that much backtracking or redoing. I'll do the same thing and avoid that monster encounter as well. At this point, straight shot to the end. We should be fine. The only thing that can cause some... What's our thing at? Because we're going to take damage here. The only issue is all the sanity at the end that can kill us, and might have some trouble getting past that. But, other than that, we should be okay. And we could find a way to do it, I think. I read online, because I did a little bit of research beforehand. Someone said, like, oh, if you just stand at a light for, like, 20 minutes, you'll be good to go. And then someone replied, like, I did that, and it worked. Thank you. So it should work. Wouldn't want to do it, but if we have to, I mean, it's the only choice. Yeah, let's just run straight to the end. Fuck you, Agrippa. Go suck your own PP. Actually, you probably don't. They might have cut off your PP, to be honest. If you even have one. Now we have an extra tinderbox to use somewhere if we want. Oh yeah, we have to despawn the enemy. Almost forgot. Bum, bum, ba-da. Fucking. Ugh. Like, dude, I would rather just not have to do this. It's just nothing but a time sink to have to despawn the enemy. It's not like it adds any difficulty. What's up with these loading times, too? This is supposed to be like a fucking old game. Is this game on the Switch? How does this load on? It might load the same. I think these might be like just the game being not optimized. So like even if you play on significantly worse hardware, it's probably just the same. Like it's probably locked at being that fast. Like that's the fastest. So if you played this on the Switch, I imagine it'd be the same. All right, go here first to avoid that monster spawn. We know what to do. Skip that note and just fucking grab the tar. Boom. So much quicker when you know what you're doing. Was there a tinderbox in here? I don't remember. I'm kind of just want to see because I'm curious. We never looked up here. I know it's like wasting time. There's no reason. I'm just curious. I guess not. We have enough. Oh wait, the rock. Maybe it was down here. I don't remember. Boom! That weird music. It's so weird. It's like different from any other song in the game. Alright, let's go. That enemy shouldn't spawn, but you never know. Could be, maybe. Let's see. Nope, we're good. This one's actually a scary one that spawns, because you come up here and he's just running towards you on this bridge, and like, you're fucking like, oh shit, and you gotta run all the way back. It's a scary enemy, I would admit. Alright. We'll save right before we enter that room. What's our sanity at? Slight headache, not bad. As long as we're stay there. This is gonna be our final save. Now the scariest part is the torture chamber coming up that we have to... Could you imagine if I just fucking wasted all these cinder boxes right here? Like, fuck it! I don't know if it's chasing me right now. I don't know. Let's just fucking save. There we go. We saved. Okay, so every time we die, if we die, we're gonna spawn right here for the rest of the game. But we really don't have much more at all to do. It's just this room and then like that last thing with the torture chambers that might drain my sanity. All right, what do we have to do in here? What do we have to do in here? I don't remember. We have to be quick. Bunch of switches and shit. We have time. Do we just have to turn these or something? I don't remember. The door won't open? Oh, there we go.
1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
All right. So that's why he took the amnesia potion. So he forgets what he did, but then he could go on and kill what's his face. So what do we have to do here exactly? I don't remember. I don't want to fuck it up. I think we can go back here now. I think you're clear once you open these doors. I don't remember. Like, I kind of remember, but I don't. I don't want to, like, mess this up. That's the problem. It's not like I'm gonna go far back if I do mess this up and die. So don't you have to, like, interact with these or something and give yourself low sanity, and then I don't remember. I have a slight headache, so that's a problem. I don't have perfect sanity right now. What does this do? I know I'm using this, but this is the rest of this is it. Like, I don't need to. Okay, this will hurt me if I do that. What does this do? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just interact with this. Okay. Now what did that do? It hurt me, right? Okay, now what? Go here? There we go. Yeah, see, head is pounding. Okay. Maybe we can do the other one now? I don't know. We're at head is pounding, not ... So maybe... Here we go, guys. Am I gonna die? I think I did it. Is that it? Is that what you do? I don't remember. Did something happen? I don't remember. I don't remember what we do. Do I have to stand here longer? Did I not do it right? There we go. I think we did it. I died. Sanity killed me. I died. Okay. Oops. Interesting. Okay. We can try it again, but faster, and see if it works. And if not, then we'll have to fucking figure something out. Stare at a light for a while or something. Maybe do one, and then try to get to a slight headache, and then do the other. Maybe that will work. I don't know. What's my sanity at? Slight headache. We have to be quick here. Obviously, you just have to open that door. It's not really... Yeah, if you just open this door... I think you have to read that note to get the monster to stop.
19th of August, Alexander.
There we go. Okay. Slight headache. What do I do exactly? Can I just go right here? No. Is he still coming? Okay, let's try doing them slow. So we do this one. Yeah, sucks to suck. Okay. Go here. Yeah, look at that. Okay. And then notice how the candles went out in here. So let's go to the other room. I know I can use that light maybe. And this is going to be annoying as fuck, but we got to do it. Okay. We will stare here for, I don't know. Let's just wait a while. So annoying, dude. This is like a fucking... And you know what the worst part is? Like, I can't go back now because I saved. So, like, I can't do things really differently. But, like, there's nothing else I could do, I feel like, differently. Other than maybe do some Agrippa stuff. I could have done that, I guess. To get, like, a sanity boost somehow. But this should work. I'm going to see if I can get that to a slight headache. That's the plan. Because then I know I'll survive. Real quick, I'll Google to see if I could do this. Like, let's see what it says. Amnesia, hard mode, sanity, rise. Okay, it says standing in light will raise sanity to a maximum of 51, which is a slight headache. It's the lowest of a slight headache. So we should, because it has like the meter here. It says 100 to 75 is crystal. Yeah, okay. Crystal. I'm just gonna, I think that's what it said. It's okay if I take my time reading this, because that's just more time waiting. What are we at? Oh. Yeah, still like that. Oh, dude, this is so... I don't see anything about it on this wiki page. 51. I'm gonna look up. Okay. Sandy, oh, the other game. Sandy... It doesn't say that it's different in hard mode. Let's see. It says it takes like 10 minutes, I see people saying, if you want to regain. Okay, when you enter the chance, destroy the machine before you repair it. And after you fix the orb, wait in front of the barrier and look at it until you... If you complete the puzzle before the shatter roars, it will reduce your sanity too much for you to complete the inner sanctum without waiting. But if you gain sanity after the loss, you can raise it back to max. Someone's saying you can do that. Interesting, wait. What are we at? Slight headache! We're good! Okay. Wow, it actually worked. Waiting worked. Okay. We should have enough now to do this one. I hope. I hope! Well, we should. Slight headache. That's higher than before. Where are we at now? Slight headache. Please don't die. Oh my god. Pull this up. What are we at? A few cuts and bruises. Heal up. Okay. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god. My character's on the brink of death right now from insanity. Orb chamber. I think we're good. All we gotta do is knock over a couple things and it's a G fucking G. That was scary. Oh yeah, what are we at? Still. Wow.
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you see?
There he is. It's Alexander.
You of all people could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all, it's always been your life we were fighting for. Isn't it worth a little sacrifice?
Alright, basically he's making a portal to go back to his world. Yeah, he's finishing a ritual to go back to his world because he's from another world, and then the shadow's gonna show up and kill us. That's the bad ending if we wait for that, but we can do this. I like how he doesn't even try to stop us. Just, no, don't do that.
Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life?
Won't let me.
I'm saving mine.
Won't let me. There we go.
You are ruining it.
I don't know, dude. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Oh.
Just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance.
Whoops! My bad! There it is. Masochist. And he's dead. Great. And we don't die. This is the end of the game.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
What's up, Skater, by the way?
You think I was afraid fleeing Brandenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my...
It wasn't too hard. It was not bad. It was stressful in the storage mostly, and the prison was a little stressful. But outside of those two areas,
There's
this
no
wasn't.
denying the things I've done,
It wasn't so bad.
but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
And the whole castle collapses after we leave. Yeah, that's it. That's Amnesia The Dark Descent. We got the trophy. It's over. GG. Don't give a fuck. Alexander can suck not my PP because I don't want a dude to suck my PP, but he can go suck another PP. And yeah, that's it. GG. Yeah, so the story, basically, we found out that the people we were killing weren't actually murderers or anything. Alexander just lied to us. That's pretty much explained in some notes, and then we get really pissed off about it, so we go get revenge against him. That's basically it. And Alexander was actually using us because he was actually wanting us to kill people to help him go back to his world. It just also was keeping us safe somehow. Yeah. There we go. People say this isn't the good ending. They say that the good ending is the one with the Agrippa ending. Because it's all like Daniel has to live now with the guilt of killing all those people. Where people say the Agrippa ending's a good ending because you sacrifice yourself to save an innocent person. So, like, you know, that's why they say the Agrippa one's the good one. But, yeah. I prefer the revenge ending. It feels more satisfying, and I like the monologue he does at the end. The Agrippa ending's kind of stupid. Yeah, we're done. All we were doing was just getting that one trophy. That's it. The DLC trophy. There it is. I mean, we were going for like fucking almost 6 hours, Mr. Skater. So I don't know, man. You had time. You had time. This wasn't an ultra rare. I think this is like a 10% or 13%. This hard mode one's not an ultra rare. The platinum is, but not this. Surprisingly, I thought this one would be, but it's not. Maybe on PSN it is, but on PSN everything's an ultra rare. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what to do now. I mean, it's like past 1 a.m. But I don't know. We're done. This VOD will be up. I don't know. I'm gonna not next week, brother. I will. I don't know. Should I say tomorrow night? Maybe tomorrow night. I want to do. I want to continue Sonic Superstars one of these nights. I was gonna do it tonight, but I decided to do this last second instead. Sonic Superstars either tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, maybe we'll see. I don't know. I'm thinking tomorrow, probably. If not tomorrow, definitely Sunday. But it makes sense to stream on Saturday instead of Sunday because more people can show up and stay late type of thing rather than a school night for most people. So I might just push it out for Saturday instead of Sunday night. So yeah, Sonic Superstars next time. We won't finish it next time, but we'll get close. I think 2 more streams for Sonic Superstars if everything goes smoothly. Potentially 1 more, actually, if everything goes super smoothly. We'll see. All right, that's it. I'm going to unlist this. Actually, I'll keep it unlisted for like a day or 2. But I'm going to unlist this and throw this in like the long plays / full playthrough playlist. That's where it's going to be. Where it's like the one and done type of streams. Because it's not worth making an Amnesia The Dark Descent playlist for 1 video. You know? So, yeah. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Remember, don't beat off because it's November. No, not November. All right. All right. GG, boss. GG.